Hey Austin, quick question. Can you hear the theme music? Because over on my OBS, it's not really showing that my game audio is coming through, which is really pissing me off. I turned the game music on just to see if it would work, and it doesn't seem to. It's not showing that it's working properly, but it is flickering a little bit. Alright, chat. Fingers crossed. I'm scared. Feels kind of weird being back on the mouse.
Soviet Union, believe me. Word of warning, there may be some collateral damage.
Double nuke? That's interesting. Whoa! How the hell did them zombies survive a double nuke?
Sentry turrets live.
Cracked zombies already? Yeah. You're not sure you made it work? Well, at least I can see you typing now. Well, these rounds are definitely going faster.
Turret online. I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads. Not that I'm complaining.
Pickup windows open. A baby black hole is still a fucking black hole.
That's the fast way of getting down here.
Oh, this is why I wake up in the morning.
Well, I'm not positive this strat is faster, but it does feel like it. I don't know if that's just because I have them all in my face the whole time, but... I also don't remember what round we started on to really know for sure. It was taking an hour to go 20 rounds. So... Holy shit.
Weaver requesting chopper gunner above.
I feel like we'll have to save and quit before too long though, so I can swap over to the other augment. I do like how fast I get the turrets with the double charge, but they definitely, I can see them, how they're not lasting very long. Could have swore I saw an abomination. That's the whole reason I popped this mutant injection. Guess not. Oh well.
Choppers available for export.
808 Bender. Strange on the Linda. Alright, come on. I'm definitely not getting anywhere near the salvage I was before. But I am like 80% positive the rounds are going faster.
The window missed. Nearby jet in the opens.
Yeah, I didn't like that weapon. What, the jet gun? What'd you not like about the jet gun? I mean, it's definitely not my favorite, but I don't have an issue with it.
I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads. Attack off. Deploy chopper gunner on my location.
Let's see. I had 3, I'm already down to 1. I think we're gonna have to, if we're gonna keep this strategy, I think I'm gonna have to swap to the longer lasting turrets. If I'm gonna be down to 1 anyway, they might as well last longer. My biggest issue with the jet gun is it keeps throwing fucking enemies behind me instead of just killing them. That's about my biggest complaint with it. You don't know? Okay. That's alright. I mean, there's nothing wrong with not liking a weapon. This weapon was first introduced in Black Ops 2, though, in Transit, and it was so dog shit that I'm just really happy with the way it is in this game. You could only kill maybe 1 or 2 zombies at a time with it, and it would break. If you ran out of ammo, it would shatter into like 5 different pieces that you had to gather again to rebuild the damn thing. Useless. Do you remember what round we started on?
I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads.
I'll go back and look. I appreciate you. It was either 123 or 126. $124? Okay. Well,
Not gonna lie. Going up and down fast. Now there's literally nothing happening between your ears.
that's 20 rounds right there. In 46 minutes. It was taking an hour to just over an hour for 20 minutes earlier. So, I don't know about insanely faster, but this is a faster strat. We're gonna try something here though. Save and quit. I'm gonna run to the restroom. And then we're gonna swap from extra charge to longer lasting turret and see if the rounds maybe speed up a little bit more or if I have any easier or harder time with these turrets, because the double charge is nice because you get them back, you get the turrets faster, but I think them lasting longer might be more beneficial because we are flipping the rounds kind of quick and you get free charges of, you get those full powers, which gives you a free turret like once a round, so we'll see. Alright, so augments, energy mine, frequency boost. Let's keep it moving. Oh, I'm still on the rooftop. That's awesome. Alright, but we have no energy mine. We'll be alright. Drop this little black hole grenade. Ooh. Oh no. Go away. I don't want you right now. I want to use this insta-kill. Jackass. Alright, we got our energy mine charged up. Go up there, collect our salvage, call in our chopper gunner. You know, I really don't have a preferred preference anymore because I really do enjoy that controller. I think the mouse and keyboard is better for some strategies for sure. My movement is a little more on point. Not my strafing, but my like going where I'm trying to look movement is definitely more on point, mouse and keyboard. I don't fat finger buttons quite as much, or not even fat finger buttons. I don't have issues with my swapping weapons and reload armor plate situation because they're not the same button. But I do feel like strafing is better on my controller. Of course, the controller's a lot more comfortable because you can like recline and shit. And I do feel like the controller is a little bit better for just like I don't know. I guess the controller's more chill. The mouse and keyboard's better for when you're trying to like really hardcore something. I think the best way to say what I'm trying to say, controller best for training. Mouse and keyboard better for camping in these newer games because there's just so many more buttons now. The keyboard was always easy. I struggle with the mouse part. I don't know, man. With the mouse, maybe I just have a little more experience with it than you do, but the mouse, I feel like I can aim. I feel like I'm pointing where I want to shoot. Like I literally just point my finger where I want to shoot and my bullets are hitting. The controller is good for laziness because of the aim assist on it. You can just like tap the trigger and hit your target, especially if you have Deadshot because it automatically aims for the head instead of the body. So with things like ARs, you can just spam the left trigger nonstop and you're hitting your shots. But for precision, I definitely feel like the mouse is much better. the controller movement is way better, but long range is way better on mouse. Again, I think it depends on the movement for me, but I see where you're coming from for sure. For me, lateral movements is much better on the controller. I can sidestep and do like roundabout sidesteps much better on the controller on the analog stick. But say I'm trying to go, just for example, where I said that's the fast way down to that window, I can't slide from up here and hit that on my controller. I don't know if I just don't have the experience, but I've hit that almost every time on keyboard. So I guess the best way to put it is like pinpoint straight ahead of me, hitting where I want to move. I feel like that's better for me on mouse. But sidestepping, moving around a pack, that's definitely a lot better with the analog stick, in my opinion. It also might help that I have a MMO controller though. I've got a controller that's got 12 buttons on the side of it, 2 extra buttons up top, and then the mouse wheel click itself. So I've got like 16 extra buttons besides just aim and shoot on my controller. So I'm able to use, if I have them bound, my gobble gums, my tactical, my lethal, and my score streak. Those are all on my mouse, so I don't have to worry about so many keyboard buttons. If I didn't have all those extra buttons on my mouse, I probably wouldn't be able to tolerate mouse and keyboard, because then I would just have to move my hands off of my movement so much more. Just under 8 minutes for 2 rounds. Not horrible. I'm not sure which version of these turrets were better though, but it's fine. We're getting it completed. We already got another one of those? The fuck? There's no way it's been 5 rounds. No, it's been 3. We've had 2 elite rounds within 3 rounds. That is insane. Hey, Shoo Shoo. Very heartbreaking. I loaded up my game this morning, and then within 1 minute and 40 seconds, the game server crashed on me. The internet just went out. And because I didn't flip the round, it wouldn't make an emergency save file. It just completely disappeared. I had to start over. I was extremely upset. But we're on a better roll this time. We're moving quicker, and we haven't lost any dying wishes, no self revives, so we're doing good. Knock on wood, we're on a flawless run right now. While trying to speedrun this shit, so not bad. You're waiting. I know. I'm sorry. I was so mad. So mad this morning. But I'm trying. I am. I plan on playing for another like 7 hours to get caught up or past where I was. I'm not stopping until I can't keep going tonight, cuz we're so far behind now. We'll get on Terminus, don't worry. That's the one I'm the most excited for. It's tied for my favorite map. I'm saving Shattered Veil for last because it's tied for my favorite map as well. But I've used a one to waft so many times over the years that it's not anything super crazy to me, and it's really broken. So that'll be an easy map to finish my goal, my challenge on. But Terminus, that Beam Smasher is my favorite wonder weapon. I love that thing. Give me a second. I'll read your message when I'm not getting destroyed here. Why is that? You need to rest. There's no rest for the wicked. I've gotten more sleep the past couple nights than I do ever, really. I've gotten like 8 hours sleep the past 2 nights, so why not drain the battery a little bit, you know? It'd be alright. We'll figure it out. You need the break, don't push it. I don't have that much time, that's the thing. If it wasn't such a short amount of time until Black Ops 7 comes out, I wouldn't be pushing it so hard. But my goal is to get these before Black Ops 7 comes out, and it comes out in November. I don't know the date in November, but for 2 weeks in October, I'm not really going to be able to play because I gotta be away doing a training thing for my line of work. So really, I only have like, what, 5 weeks? Something like that to finish 4 maps. I gotta get it in. I don't have a lot of time. So what? So what? Let it come out. Don't play it till you're done with this. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't mean to laugh at you, but there's no way in hell the brand new Zombies is coming out and I'm not playing it.
Just wanted you to think you had the chance.
Worst case scenario, if we don't succeed to finish this, November 14th? Okay. Okay. Alright. So that gives me a little bit extra time. That gives me about one more week, 1.5 more week. We can work with that. The 500 on every map sounds more than enough. Doesn't have to be before BO7. Yeah, that's fair. But once BO7 comes out, I'm gonna be grinding it so hard that I really don't want to come back, right? Because I've beaten every Easter egg early. I've gotten to a minimum of 300 on every map. I've pretty much achieved everything except for my goal of 500. I would have liked to have gotten 999 on one of these maps just because I'm new to high rounding. I've never been to a legitimate round cap before. But I'll take 500. 500 is the halfway point. 999 is cap, so basically 1000 is the max round on this game. So I'm basically getting halfway on every single map. We'll count that. 80 days. Yeah, but take 2 weeks out of that, so 80 minus 14, 66. 66 days for 3.5 maps, because we're not halfway done yet. 250's halfway, but that's doable. That's doable. We can make that work. Even though we only get like 2 hours during the work week, Monday through Friday, we only get like 2 hours to grind, so that's not the most amount of push, but I think we could make that happen. That's reasonable for sure. We just have to not have to reset so many times. If the game would quit screwing me, that would be amazing. I appreciate the concern, Shu. I really do. I've been playing insane hours on games for a very long time, though. My body's more used to it than I should be. This is pretty much what I do. I don't enjoy watching TV. I can't read. If I read, I won't retain anything I read. I have to read it like 3 times to retain it. TV bores me because I'm not controlling it. So this is what I do when I'm not actually having to do anything with my time, because I'm actually controlling what's going on my screen. It's engaging. About 132 hours if we only played 2 hours a day. For what, overall completion, or until the new game comes out? Why is that, you think? What do you mean, Shu? Why is what? I've been running my mouth so much, you'll have to remind me on what you're actually asking me. But Austin. Or James. That 132 hours, if we only played 2 hours a day, is that for completion, or is that until Black Ops 7 comes out? That is available gameplay till it comes out. Oh shit. Well, that's okay. We put in a lot of hours on the weekend. We put in like 5 to 6 a day on the weekend, so We can essentially add hours to that. About you need to read it 3 times. I have a little bit of attention deficit disorder. So what that means is I can't concentrate on what I'm doing. So like me playing this game, right? You guys can't hear it because I don't want to have to deal with copyright. But for me to be able to focus and stay concentrated on what I'm doing, I have to have music in the background. I have to have a podcast, something like that playing in the background. If I'm just putting my effort only into playing the game, I'll get distracted, I'll zone out, I'll die. But if I have something extra going on that's kind of like a distraction in a way for my brain, then I can concentrate. It's really weird, but that's just how it is. Like caffeine. If I sit here and I drink a cup of coffee, it's not gonna wake me up, but it's gonna help me concentrate. I don't know what it is, what the chemical balance in the brain is, all the scientific shit to that, but that's just my reality. Understand? Okay, cool. That's good. A lot of people don't. It's just something I deal with. It's not that big a deal. You get used to it after a while. Oh, I messed up my jump. We don't talk about that. Ooh. So, Shu, if you want to see the safe strat, you'll have to check like 2 streams ago for this map. What I'm doing right now is not the safe strat at all because we're trying to speed run to get caught back up. If I was playing it safe, I would be using that Aether Shroud you saw me using last night. But I'm completing the same amount of rounds. It would take me just over an hour to do 20 rounds the other strat. It's taken me about 45, 46 minutes to do it with this strat, so we're trying to make up time. I'm fine with yours. I trust you. I know. I was trying to make sure that you knew this wasn't the safe strat, because you're trying to get 100 on every map. There's no point in doing like a speed run strat if you're just trying to get the completion, you know what I mean? It's what I use actually, but hate this map, so I don't play it at all. I don't hate it, but it is my least favorite on the game. But it's in much better place than it was on release. When I got round 100 when the game first came out, that shit was so annoying. Constantly having 8 manglers on the map at a time, having to deal with like 20 of them, 24 of them around. Cancer. I hated it so much. My favorite is Terminus, even though I don't play it much, as it's the hardest for me. So that's why you're excited for my strat. Yeah, once you see my strat, it won't be hard. At least not for round 100. I promise. You'll have it in no time. In my opinion, the hardest map to high round on is 100% the Reckoning. But a close second would probably be, well, I don't know. I haven't done Citadel since it released. I would have said Citadel, but Aether Shroud works with the sword now. So with the light sword, you'll see. I'm not gonna do a trap strat or yeah, I'm not doing a trap strat, whether it's the ones on the ground or the oil trap. So I'm just gonna camp in a corner with the sword. That's what I did for 338 when the map came out, but the Burst Dash on Aether Shroud teleported me out of the map and it broke my heart, so I haven't attempted it again. We'll see how that goes, but I do agree. When you're trying any of the other strats, Terminus is pretty challenging. I'll give you the secret sauce. We just got to get done with this shit first. I am gonna cheat though. I don't use gobblegums, but to try to speed up getting to the thing, just so I don't have to do so much extra bullshit, I'm gonna take a Wonder Bar and a respin cycle. Try to get the Beam Smasher out of the box so I don't have to build it. It's not the worst thing in the world, I just really don't want to build it. We're gonna take the long way, reset all the spawns, so I can maybe get some of that salvage off the ground. Perfect.
You need to hit the exit button. We're ready.
You can build it in no time, DW. Don't worry about it, because I know you're getting ray gun 2 times. Maybe not, that's why I said the respin cycle, right? If the ray gun pops up and you use respin cycle, it'll respin it and you can't get the same gun. So, we're gonna try it. I mean, worst gonna happen is I'm just gonna burn through 2 gobblegums that I don't use. But yeah, I mean, it's not hard building it. It's a simple math equation. I've got a website that also does the equation for me. I just have to put in the symbols I find on the laptop. It's not hard. It's just I don't want to spend the time setting it up if I can just instantly have it. Because I can just turn on the Rampage Inducer and start pushing rounds if I can just pull it out of the box. Where if I can't, I have to wait till round 9. Then I have to put in the code, go around to all 3 different islands, and come back. And it's not hard, it's just annoying. It did happen to me. It's so annoying. Wait, you got the ray gun twice using a Wonder Bar and then a respin cycle? At least I'm not the only one with some shitty luck, but that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Exfil window missed. When it reopens.
They made it so complicated as dumb. Made what complicated? It's actually really easy. If you want, I can build it just so that you can see how easy it is. If you have a hard time with it, hit me up off stream and I can give you the website too so you don't have to do the algebra. Cause it's not hard math problems, it's just algebra, which does take time. But if you don't want to do the math, I have a website to help you cheat it. That way you don't have to waste 5,000 points for Peck to give you the numbers. There we go. That was a better jump. I died once while I'm using the mutant injection. That's crazy. Did it fail to activate? If you're too close to a wall, it won't activate. They changed that like a week ago. You'll go through the animation, but then you won't go into the mutant injection. You'll just go back into human form. They made it that way so you can't just sit in a corner and activate it. Which does suck, but I understand why they did it at the same time. We're at 203,000 salvage on round 158. I lied earlier, Austin. We're still making good salvage doing this faster strat. Don't feel bad, Shu. I have really terrible luck too. If it takes luck or skill, I better be good at it. But honestly, Austin, I think building the Wonder Weapon on the new map is far more tedious than the Beam Smasher. I just don't want to spend the time going to the islands, but those steps aren't really that bad either, to be honest. Getting that new Wonder Weapon on that first map I completed, that shit is a chore, bro. A chore. You gotta turn on power, you gotta get... Where am I going? Why am I up here? I'm too busy running my mouth. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know where the fuck I was going, chat. I just out on a stroll. Is it just me here? I don't know. I mean, James might have had to go do something, but it might be. It might be just you and YouTube. I don't have a big following. We'll eventually get some more people to come hang out, but pretty much it's just you, James Day 18, and Noble Zen over on Twitch. You three are my only regulars. I'm here, but you called me Austin. Well, I'm sorry. To be fair, you just took Austin out of your YouTube name like yesterday. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to read your YouTube name and not say your actual name, but like I said, you literally just changed it on me. Wow, am I regular now? I mean, yes, you've been in here 2 nights in a row and then twice before that. I'd call that pretty regular. I appreciate the support. I'm sure that was confusing to someone who sees James. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I just, like I said, you just changed it on me. I only have so many brain cells, okay? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. We almost lost our first dying wish. There's no way there's no armor plates right here. I've been killing way too many zombies in this one spot for there to be no armor plates. There we go. If it makes you feel any better, James, my name in live services was Eddie forever. So then once I switched it back to Dalbarok so I could start making like content creations and shit, Noble still calls me Eddie every time I'm in his stream. It just kind of, you get used to calling someone something. It is what it is. That's also part of why in all my YouTube videos I say to call me Dalbarox, Dal, or Eddie, whatever, because I really don't care. As long as people don't know my full name, I'm chilling. And really, they could know my full name, I guess. I don't really trust people, you know that. That's also why I got me a VPN. I never felt the need to pay for one before, but now that I'm actually putting myself out there with live streams and shit, I needed to shore up my safety. Uh-oh. It worked. Damn. Did not want the nuke. Oh well. It'd be alright. Yeah, I don't mind either, honestly. I didn't figure. But I still, just for like online purposes, I try to call people by the names that they have. As far as like in my chat, what their names show up as. I did not mean to put my damn energy turret clear out there. Be alright. Your laugh doesn't match your voice. I can't hold it anymore. You have a cute laugh. Thanks, Shu. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a very monotone voice. I don't get a whole lot of inflection unless I'm like really mad about something or scared about something. So out of curiosity, does Shu have the crown or does James have the crown over on YouTube right now? Everyone calls me James anymore in the gaming scene. Alright, I'll remember that. That's weird. That's weird. We all have it, don't cause trouble between us. Alright, my bad. You're right, you both have a crown. I was just wondering if you were the stream queen again or if he was beating you out. I hope you guys stay up for a while. I'm not forcing you to by any means, but these high rounds are so much better when I'm not just sitting here staring at the screen by myself. No, I'm not. I'm waiting for him to leave so I can be, but just don't. My bad. Him and I are both off tomorrow, so you'll be waiting for a little while. But I can ban him from talking for a little bit, if that helps. Actually, no, I can't even do that because he's got all the power to my chat. I don't know. You're on a lonely island right now. Oh god. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. There is an abomination up there. Let's see who's chilling more. I love it. I love the competitive spirit going on in my chat right now. Unban myself, exactly, I know. I wouldn't ban any of you anyway. Oh god. Hey, y'all need to chill out. Ooh, I want those. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Thank you. I think this might be the most active my chat has been since I started streaming, and I'm all for it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. You need to laugh more? Well, I need a reason to laugh. Damn, I am taking a lot of damage. From what? I don't know. Ooh, kaboom. Give me that, give me that. Yeah. I'm trying in here. You'll get it. I got faith. Alright, chat. I'm running to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. "21 rounds in an hour?" Yeah. It's slowing down, but we're still ahead. This is definitely a faster strat than what I was doing. Aww. We just lost a dying wish. I knew it was getting tight, but it didn't look like it was that bad off. Oh well, we still have two more dying wishes. We're okay. I just know I can't push it quite as long. I'm gonna have to dip out if I start taking some extra damage. It's where you get shrunk down to the size of an ant and you fight bugs. Yeah, I never played Grounded, but I watched my old roommate, he used to play it, and it looked pretty cool. I mean, the giant spiders were kind of intimidating, I'll give it that. But my only real experience with survival games is Ark Survival. I will say though, Sons of the Forest looks like a kind of fun, but the only other survival game that I've really wanted to try out is Valheim. Just because I'm a big fan of Vikings. That looks like that'd be a good time. Uh-oh. We got an abomination. Nice. Nice. Looks fun. Is it on Icarus? By far is my favorite. I don't even know what Icarus is. I thought your favorite was Dune. Looks fun. Is it on PlayStation? It should be. It should be Shu. I know Grounded is on Xbox, so there's no reason it's not on PlayStation. And 3 or 4 self revives? What do you mean, Shu? Like how many you have in total? You start off with 1 for free, and you can buy 3 after you lose that first one. So a total of 4, and if you're lucky enough, enemies can drop 1 as well, so you're able to get a couple. That's pretty much the only thing that saved me on the tomb, is I got like 2 or 3 of them off of enemies, because I was having a really hard time. A really hard time on my 500 for the tomb. I'd get talking to chat, mess up the timing of my staff, and just die. There was no, oh, I'm in danger, I need to bail. It was just, I'm chilling, or I'm dead. There's no game like Minecraft. Hard pass. I don't know what it is about Minecraft that I don't like, because I don't mind the 8-bit. I've played plenty of 8-bit games and I do enjoy them. I think it's just kind of the survival aspect version to the fact that it's 8-bit, because I'm not even a big survival person. The only reason I put as many hours into Ark as I did is because my buddy from work was playing it. So we would like get on in the evenings. We build up an army to kill the bosses, and once the bosses were done, I quit playing it. Just really not my kind of game. I'm sitting here for some kind for an actual visual stimulation. I don't want to swing an axe at a tree for 4 hours. I know that's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get what I mean. For me, there's only 2 game series that I've ever played like my whole entire life. COD Zombies and Halo. Now, it wasn't until recently that I could own Halo myself. I always had to play it at a buddy's. But those were the 2 big ones. Assassin's Creed was there until the past like 8 years or so. I haven't really enjoyed the changes that they made. They simplified it, and it just doesn't feel like it did. But Assassin's Creed was a big one when it was in the earlier years. Like the Ezio trilogy, that was my shit. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. That's when I played the most. I did play a little bit of 3. I beat 3 and I beat Black Flags. But after that, I quit playing altogether. I would try them and just couldn't stick with them. Icarus is... I can't read that yet, I'm sorry. How the fuck? Bro. Alright, I'm gonna get really upset. I don't know how the fuck I went from a plate and a half and full fucking health to dying wish gone. That was insane. I have one more dying wish and then we're changing back to the other strat. I'm getting mad. It went perfectly fine till like round 168, and I've lost 2 self-revives in like 2-3 rounds. This is fucking ridiculous. Icarus has got Minecraft elements. They have caves you can mine for resources. I mean, Ark has loot caves too. Over 300 blueprints to unlock. That sounds like a pretty standard survival game. What's the setting of Icarus? Can y'all hear me? Or do I have myself muted right now? You're an... Oh, okay, you must be able to hear me. You're an astronaut explorer on an alien Earth-like planet. On top of food and water, you've got to create oxygen too. That's kinda cool. I'm into science fiction stuff a lot. I can dig that. That's pretty cool. I really want to play Black Ops 1 again. It's not completely random I say that. I've got a Black Ops 1 Zombies Easter egg song playing in my headset right now. probably my favorite of all of the Easter egg songs ever. But such a good time, man. I want to go back and play it. Gotta finish this shit first. Can't do anything till we get these 500s. But I'm definitely looking forward to going back playing some Black Ops 1 again. I've got most of the games. I do need to buy Black Ops 1 again, but I need Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Infinite Warfare, and World War II. And then I'll have all of the zombie games I care about. I'm not getting Modern Warfare 3 and I'm not getting Advanced Warfare. But as of right now, I've got Black Ops 3, I have Cold War, Vanguard, which, I don't know, that's a hit or miss. It's not, I don't hate on it like most people do, but it's definitely underwhelming. And then, of course, we've got Black Ops 6. The game I'm really, really wanting to play outside of Black Ops 1, Black Ops 1 is just pure nostalgia, right? It'll always be golden zombies memories for me, because that's when we were playing together. That's when I first owned my first zombies game. And I'll always go back to it. But the game that I've really been wanting to play lately is World War II. World War II zombies, that version of Nazi zombies was so dark. They went for more of like a horror vibe, and I'm all for it. I enjoyed Vanguard too, but not my favorite. Yeah, my issue with it is there's only 2 round-based maps. There's only 4 maps in total, only 2 were round-based. I really enjoyed Shino Numa's Easter egg. I did not enjoy the Easter egg for the Archon, but the final boss fight of the Archon was incredible. The shield was pretty cool. The Wonder Weapon shield, I'll give it that, was pretty cool. But I really do like Shino Numa. They added that other zone to it, and it felt like it belonged. Bringing the Wonder Wasp back was okay, it is what it is. I mean, the Wonder Wasp's been in so many maps at this point, I don't get super excited when I see it, but it's a really good Wonder Weapon. I can never actually hate on having it. My biggest thing with Vanguard is I really like the Dark Ether Demons and how they gave you the powers from their artifacts instead of just a random ass field upgrade like Cold War and Black Ops 6. And the Covenant system. I really liked the idea of taking sacrificial hearts and upgrading your character as you played, and not just getting the upgrade in the menus so you had it when you started the game. It felt like an actual in-game progression system, and I did enjoy that. But probably the biggest W of all that I'll give Vanguard, aside from Shino Numa being really good and the Archon's final boss fight being pretty epic, is the fact that it shares character level with Cold War. So when I played Vanguard for the first time, I was already level 300 something Master Prestige. Because it just carried over. And I'm all for that. All for it. Holy shit. Like, I'm not a big fan of leveling up. I'm really not. I've only been doing it in this game because I play it so much. We're almost level 600 Master Prestige. Black Ops 7, I will achieve that shit. I don't think I will in this game. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll eventually hit max level Master Prestige one time. One time in Zombies just to say that we have done it. But after that, bro, I'm never prestiging again. I'm getting to max level the first time and I'm just playing the game. To hell with losing my guns, losing my attachments, losing my score streaks, losing my perks. That shit is so fucking dumb. I'm over it. There's no reason for it. You don't get anything special for it. None of the cosmetic shit like operator skins carry over to the next game. There's zero reason to do it. So I want to do it one time just to say that I've done it. And then after that, I will forever be level 55. No prestige. Don't care. I don't care. All I want to do is just progress rounds. I could care less about character level. It had cool features for sure, but it was also fun, but it was so far from the normal round base people hated it. No, yes and no. The only reason people really hated it is because it took so long to get round based. When it came out, the only thing you had was, what was that shit called? Val something? Val something. Something like that. I don't remember what it was called. And it got super repetitive super quick. And then when they finally made another map, it was the same thing. Same exact setup where you did the same exact like 5 objectives non-stop. But it was a worse map. That's why the people called it Terramella Dickass, even though it's Terramella Dictus or some bullshit like that, right? Is because the map sucked and it was the same exact thing. And then when Round Base came out, they did Shino Numa. Now, like I said, they added an awesome new zone to it, and the Easter egg was awesome. And Shino before that never had an Easter egg, so that was a big W. I can get behind that. But the issue is the first Round Base map they put out is one of the oldest maps to ever exist. It felt like they didn't even try. They're just like, here you go. Here's a nostalgic trip. Shut the fuck up. But the Easter egg was good. The new zone was tight. I respect it for that. And then they came out with the Archon, which was the final map. And it had a really cool final boss fight, like I said. But the biggest issue, is the Archon was literally just Terra Maledicta with a shitty ass green filter over top of it and an Easter egg. So it was just a recopy of the second map, but turned into round base. And that's why people got so mad. You had 2 objective modes. Your first round base, which was really good, was just one of the oldest maps to ever exist. Granted, they added upon it. And then the final map was literally just the map that everybody hated, with a shitty ass green filter on top of it and a boss fight. I don't know what was going through their head with Vanguard. I don't hate the experience. I really like the Covenant system. I like how you have to upgrade your perks and your field upgrade while you're in the game instead of just permanently having the upgrade. But they went so far in left field with their approach to that game. I really don't know what they were trying to do. My biggest theory is they didn't have time for it. It was a sledgehammer game, and Treyarch ended up having to do the work for it. So what I think ended up happening, and this is just my theory because nothing's been confirmed, is half of the team from from Cold War, instead of working on Black Ops 6, had to get pulled to salvage what they could for Vanguard zombies because Sledgehammer did not know what they were doing. Because Sledgehammer had done 2 zombies before that. They did Advanced Warfare and they did World War II. Advanced Warfare was a complete L. I'll never play it. Never. I don't feel like exosuits belong in zombies, and I don't feel like zombies should have exosuits. That shit does not feel like zombies at all. World War II is a really good game. I really want to play it again. It had some really good survival maps. The Easter eggs were cool. Some of the maps were kind of meh, but overall I will give them the fact that it was a pretty cool experience. Most people just hate on it because it's not Treyarch, but I could get behind it. And then Vanguard came out, they did the first map, and then they came out with that Terra Maledicta, and after that it was received so poorly that the last two maps was Treyarch. I don't know if you knew that or not, but they literally made Treyarch finish doing that stuff, and they had like no time. I think that's the whole reason why it felt so rushed and incomplete, is the fact that it switched over hands because the people working on it just didn't know what they were doing. It is what it is. Treyarch did a good job salvaging what they could of it, but it's definitely not the best Zombies experience. Alright, chat. I gotta run to the restroom again real quick. I apologize. It'll be a shorter trip than last time. Alright, I'm back. They did this one good, I thought, though. Yeah, they did a really good job with Black Ops 6. The community will never be satisfied. The Zombies community's always going to bitch. You give them what they want, they're gonna bitch about it. You try something new, they're gonna bitch about it. But I feel like they did a really good job with Black Ops 6. At first, the game did suck. I will say it was good, but it sucked at the same time, so it was fun to play. Too many special zombies all the time. Like I was saying earlier, eight manglers at a time, 24 per round. That shit was so fucking annoying. Way too much. They dialed that back. It used to be the only way you could high round, mutant injection the whole entire time. You would get mutant injections while you were in mutant injection. They changed that. You can't do that anymore, and the mutant injection doesn't last as long. And then when Citadel came out, the first DLC map, which was like a month and a half after the game came out, and they brought Vulture's Aid back, they made it to where you're now able to sustain enough ammo in your wonder weapons to where you can actually camp with the wonder weapon again. So you don't have to spam mutant injection. And after that, massive W. No issue with Black Ops 6. You've got the gobble gums, you don't have to use them. Just like Black Ops 3. I really don't use them. I'll get like an in plain sight to use as like a safety net sometimes. Kind of like using Aether Shroud in Black Ops 6. But I don't use any crazy gobble gums. I don't use very many gobble gums at all. Black Ops 6, I don't use gobble gums at all. I really don't hate on any of the systems that we got. I definitely do feel like they did a really good job with this game overall. I was impressed with it. I was just fed up with the game at that point. Well, that's a shame. Sorry to hear that. This has been one of my most enjoyable Zombies experiences. I liked Cold War. I really did. The maps felt good. The Outbreak was really fun. My only issue with Cold War was the fact that there wasn't a whole lot of new content. Almost all of the zombies in Outbreak was multiplayer shit, just with zombies on it, which was my only issue. The Easter eggs were fun. The Outbreak itself was a lot of fun, but that was my gripe. Other than that, Cold War was a really good experience. But I find there's something good about every zombies. I can point out some good and some bad about every zombies experience, but unlike most people, I can definitely point out good about every zombies experience. There's only two that I refuse to play, which is Advanced Warfare, because like I just said, exosuits does not belong in zombies, on me and on the zombies. That shit just doesn't feel right. That's not zombies, I don't care. And then Modern Warfare 3 Zombies. It looks like a lot of fun. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos on it. It looks like a good time. But because it's a Warzone experience with zombies, oh my god. Because it's a Warzone experience with zombies in it, you have a 1 hour timer. Hell no. Hell no. Never, ever, 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 ever should I have a time limit for a zombies game. Yes, certain Easter egg steps can be timed. I'm fine with that. There being like a timer on some nuclear warheads that are about to blow up, cool, whatever. But if you're gonna sit there and tell me that I have 1 hour to play a zombies game and then my game ends, no, I'm not spending money on that. That is not zombies. I mean, I play multiplayer too in between cheaters, SBMM, and TTK with how crazy aim assist is. I was just done. I ordered food so I can chill more. How about you? I get that. I'm not a multiplayer person. The last time I played multiplayer was the beta for this game, just because I wanted to check out the Omni movement. And I did play the beta for this game the whole time it was out. Surprisingly enough, shitting on people, dude. I was super good on the beta on mouse and keyboard against people. That shit was, it felt so good. But multiplayer's not my scene. It's really not. I only buy Call of Duty because of zombies. If it doesn't have zombies in it, I'm not spending money on it. That Mangler is hitting me from so far away. BO1, my favorite game ever? Hell yeah. That's what's up, Shu. Good taste. I've got so many good memories in Black Ops 1. And the zombies experience was a lot of fun. There's nothing bad about it to go back to. The only quote unquote downside after playing zombies for all of these years is just the fact that there's no wonder weapon aside from the thunder gun that you can rely on for super high, just like inevitable keeping with you at all times. You eventually have to just rely on traps, training and traps. Which, that's fine. But I really do like the newer kind of like being able to use wonder weapons, right? I feel like wonder weapons should be so powerful that you can use them to high round with, instead of just like bridging the gap, right? Like most guns in Black Ops 1, most guns are falling off in the 20s. Your wonder weapons will take you to 40s. After that, you gotta do traps. There's nothing but trap strats. You're not surviving any other way. Black Ops 3, you could use AATs and wonder weapons to survive into high rounds. Black Ops 4, let's be real. Healy and Salvo. That's the only thing that exists. Infinite Warfare, good wonder weapons, being able, you can do pretty much same thing as Black Ops 3. Cold War, I don't know. I really never actually high rounded Cold War. I got into the game pretty late. I got to play it when it was kind of newer with Outbreak, stuff like that. And then I quit playing for a little bit because I got sucked back into a game called World of Warcraft, which is just a cancerous, time-consuming as... It's one of those games that's a love-hate relationship the entire time you play it, no matter when you play it. But when I came back to Cold War, I just did all the Easter eggs. I did 6 Easter eggs in a row because I wanted the super Easter egg reward and then just kind of played around. I haven't actually tried to high round that game in any sense of the word. But this is my first game actually high rounding, and I'm going to revisit all of those older games and try high rounding on them at some point because I really want to. Now that I'm more confident in my capabilities, my skill. I was always able to train, I just made really bad decisions, but I feel like my skill is where it needs to be to actually high round now. So I want to go back and revisit them and actually try it out. I know I haven't really talked about Black Ops 2 that much. To be honest, as much as I loved Black Ops 1, I really didn't play Black Ops 2 when it came out. And that is a bad thing on my end. I'm kind of upset about that myself, but I didn't. I played Transit and the survival maps that were on release, and then I bought Die Rise. And Die Rise was such a bad experience for me at that point in me playing zombies that I just quit playing. I'm gonna go back and try Die Rise out high round with just liquefier and shit. I'm better now. I used to suck at zombies, in all honesty. Like round 30, 35 was like my top. When I first started playing, when Black Ops 1 came out, I couldn't survive 5 or 6 rounds, shoot. I really couldn't. And it made me so mad that I just stayed locked at my house by myself and would play like 5, 6 hours at a time, just on repeat on Kino der Toten. And then I finally got to where I could get into the 30s, and I'm like, yeah, I don't fully suck anymore. And then I helped one of my homies learn how to play the game, and met another friend who was decent at the game. And that was like the golden era of me playing zombies. So much fun. Black Ops 2 came out, everyone kind of just fell off on playing zombies. It was mostly just me. And then that Die Rise experience, and I was like, eh. I'm good on this shit. But we definitely need to go back and pay it a visit. But to be fair, not to give my age away too much, when Black Ops 2 came out, was like right after all of my homies and myself graduated high school. So it wasn't like a falling out of the group, but everybody was trying to figure out what they were doing, their own life, and just getting established, you know what I mean? It happens. I played the shit out of Black Ops 2 multiplayer. Well, you know what? That doesn't help me out much, does it, Austin? The only thing I ever got out of multiplayer was the most foul mouth I have ever heard in a human being. That is the only thing I ever accomplished out of Call of Duty multiplayer. I'm so happy right now. What's got you so happy, Shu? I played in Clan and had a 3.27 win to loss ratio in domination. Yeah, well, you didn't play no zombies with your clan. EKM wasn't playing no damn zombies, I can tell you that. Jackass. You laughed? Aw, shucks you. Oh, I gotta dip. About to run out of ammo. In Black Ops 2? That's what I'm talking about, bro. EKM wasn't playing zombies together in Black Ops 2. We fell apart from playing zombies for so damn long, bro, that by the time the end of Black Ops 3 came out, I switched my clan tag from EKM to ZKM because I changed the elite to zombies. And then once I got to where I made my Stamin' Up gang calling card in Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4, I changed my clan tag to Stam. I just switched it back because you just now showed back up into zombies with me. And as far as Tyler, shit, I ain't heard from that motherfucker in like 12 years, bro. No lie. I can't tell you the last time I heard from him. Kind of makes me upset because we were super close. But I get it. Life happens. We never really had a falling out. I don't know really what happened. I did eventually make a terrible choice to get married. The fuck are you talking about, bro? You love that woman. Terrible choice. You crack me up sometimes. Tyler has changed a bit. He's on my Facebook. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have lost touch with him if I had social media, but I don't. I've had the same phone numbers since the start of like middle school. My phone number's been the same for like 20 years, but I don't have any social media, and that's probably why I haven't heard from Tyler at all. Hopefully, it hasn't changed for the worse. I know he was kind of troubled before we became friends, but Tyler was never a bad dude. Ah, fuck. I don't have anything to deal with that abomination right now. No, no, no. We all quit playing my first marriage. Yeah, that's not necessarily wrong. You and I definitely quit playing then. I really don't know what happened with me and Tyler. That's probably been like my biggest bother as far as like friendships go. Is we were super tight and then we just disappeared. There was no there was no fallout, there was no like I don't know. It was just weird. It was like all 1 minute we're hanging out and everything's great, and then we were gonna join the military together and just do all kinds of like everything together, and then the next thing I know we're just not talking at all. No, I think he has found religion and got married and has a kid. Well, good. I knew he had a kid. I'm glad he's got a good life going on. I miss the dude, I really do. If you end up talking to the dude, tell him to get a hold of me, bro. I miss that guy. And tell his ass to get on some fucking zombies too. Oh shit. I can give him your number tomorrow if you want. Sure, bro. I mean, I never wanted him to not have my number. My number's been the same since middle school. Like I said, my number's been the same since before I even knew you or Tyler. So I don't have a problem with him having my number by any means. We might have to swap back to the Aether Shroud. I don't know if this is really any faster at this point, because I keep getting pushed out of my spot. I mean, I definitely got to 179 faster than I did the other ones, but at the same time, I don't know if it's necessarily any faster anymore. I really don't. I think it might be just a little bit, but I don't know. I know, trust me. Yeah. I trust you, you know that. I trust you more than damn near anybody else in my life. I'd say the only people I've got on the same level of trust with you would be Daniel and my wife. Because other than that, I don't know. I guess you could kind of add my father in there. I don't not trust my father. I don't know. He's been on a weird ass path the past few years, and I don't really know what's going on with that man these days, but I definitely don't not trust him. But other than that, that's about it. It really is. An hour and 51 minutes. That puts us at six hours and like 10 minutes for this game to be around 180, and we were at let's do some math. All right, we don't like math, but let's do some math. We were just under 16 hours at 296 when we were heartbroken at losing game time today. We're at just over 6 hours for round 180 right now. So we're over halfway to where we were, and we are under half the time that we were at this point last time. We'll keep this strat for a little bit. We're definitely moving quicker. It just doesn't feel like it. I don't know, it's just this map, bro. I don't know what it is about this map. It's not great. Definitely the weakest of all the high rounds in my opinion. It just doesn't feel that amazing. The wonder weapon's kind of underwhelming. The strat is very active and I respect that, but It feels like it takes so damn long. I don't know. Just not the biggest fan. He got married April 20 of 2024. Damn. That was just over a year ago. Well, good. I'm glad I hope he's happy anyway. You still here, Shu? I know I've been running my mouth a lot, but I haven't seen you message in a little bit. It's 4:20. Yeah. I put 2 and 2 together. I just don't get to get excited about 420 anymore. I haven't been allowed to be excited for 420 in like 5 years now. 4 years. And probably won't get to be excited for it for like another 20, so whatever. It is what it is. I just need one of these damn presidents to make that shit federally legal so I don't have to worry about a damn thing. Yeah, I'm here just enjoying the game. Awesome, Shu. I'm glad you're still here. Just funny they picked that day. Yeah. It makes me feel like it was on purpose, you know? That's not... I don't know. Knowing Tyler, that can't be a happy coincidence. It really can't. Right, he might be cooler than I thought. Maybe she's the cool one. Nah, I can't talk too much shit on the boy. It's been too long since I've talked to him to actually just talk shit. What's up, Noble? Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. Oh, Austin. My round 500 completion of the tomb comes out tomorrow. I know you were there with me when I completed it, but if you drop a like and a comment on that just to help the algorithm, that'd be amazing. I don't know if I told you that's the day it comes out or not, but now you know. How's Noble doing? How'd the stream go? What'd you play? You doing good? Oh god. Wu Chang beat what is considered the hardest boss in the game. So things should be easy from here on out. Hell nah, bro. If I know anything from Souls-like games, you might have beat the hardest boss, but shit ain't gonna be easy. What are you talking about? But good job. I'm glad you beat the hardest boss, or at least the considered hardest boss anyway. You never know, you could be like me, right? Like, the hardest map, I died less times on the hardest map than I did the easiest map. Oh shit, we got raided. What's up, Audacity? The self-proclaimed hardest boss for real? Self-proclaimed? That sounds about right. Let me guess. He did it first try. First try flawless. That's what the fucking YouTube video is gonna say, I guarantee it. Some bullshit. Like 10, I think. We got Audacity here. He gonna tell on you. He did it, try flawless, no hits, trust. Alright, Audacity, quit lying. There's no way. I know better than that shit. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh no, oh no. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm chillin', just finished Helldivers for the night. Ended on a pretty intense operation. Hell yeah, bro. You've been getting really into Helldivers lately. I'm glad you've been having a good time with it. I really wish I could get into it. I really do. I'm not a fan of third-person games. If it had the option to go first-person, I would play it. But I don't know. I don't want to see my character. If I'm playing a shooter, I want to be looking down the weapon. Alright, brother, I must go run. Thank you for the lurk, Noble. Have a good run. I skipped out on my run tonight because we had that unfortunate situation and I'm just trying to get caught back up. There's an option to go first person when you aim, which is neat. I mean, that's like the bare minimum. That is kind of neat. I am glad that you can kind of go first person when you aim, but like, I don't know. I feel like there should be an option, right? Like Black Ops 6 here. Black Ops 6 Zombies. I don't know the button. Don't ask me the button, because I'm never gonna do it. But there's a button that you can push to go third person. There's a full-fledged third person experience for Zombies, and there's a full-fledged first person experience. I just don't know how to do the third person experience because I don't care about it. But that's what they need to do for Helldivers. If they did that, I would play it 100%. Enter a message? Shut up, Stream Elements. I don't gotta enter a message. I'm talking to the people I'm talking to. Fuck out of here. But I do like how they did that. I don't remember what the game was. There was a game I played on the PlayStation 2 that was the exact same way. It was a third-person game that would go first-person when you aim it. Red Faction? I think that's it. Red Faction. That was kind of cool, but still, I feel like it should be a full-fledged, just like toggle third person. True, it would get pretty chaotic playing first-person Helldivers. Yeah, I agree with the way the game is formatted, but at the same time, I kind of feel like Helldivers is designed to be chaos. I don't feel like it's supposed to be a casual game. The higher difficulties get genuinely nuts. It throws so much shit at you the higher difficulty you're running. And I like that. I feel like that is a very good format for a harder game like that. Like, I definitely feel like difficulty should scale. Like this game, right? This game's difficulty is so artificially inflated that I don't like it. I understand what they were going for and I'm not mad at it. But the fact that zombies, the difficulty isn't like it used to be. It used to be you were a 4-hit down. Black Ops 3 came out, you were a 5-hit down. With Juggernog. That was it. You get hit 4 times, you're dead. You get hit 5 times, you're dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. With this game, in the lower rounds, you can get hit like 16, 18 fucking times before you die. And then when you get to round 55, you become like a... When the zombies are at health cap, you become like a 6, 7 hit down. Which is kind of cool, don't get me wrong, but once you hit round 155, the zombies start dealing more damage, and their damage doesn't quit going up until you hit round 400. When you hit round 400, with max armor and max health, you are a 4-hit down. If you have no armor at all, you are a 2-hit down. That is such a bad design. Such a bad design. Because there's so many zombies. In the older games, when you would get hit 4 times and die, or 5 times and die, there was 25 zombies on a map at a time. With this game, there is a cap of 45 zombies. 45 zombies at a time. And that's not counting specials and elites on the map. There's just too much. There's too much for the fact that damage ramps like that. They need to find a different way to implement difficulty. I think we should just go back to blanketed damage, but that's just my opinion. That's a whole different conversation, but that's my only real gripe with this game, because you cannot high round if you're not camping. I don't care what anybody says. When you get to the point where you're a 4-hit down or 2-hit down with no armor plates, there's no way you can just run around the map and survive. There's not. Because if you're running around the map, you're not constantly getting supplied with armor plates like you are if you're sitting in a corner. And with 45 zombies, not counting specials and not counting elites on the map, you can't, there's no way you can manage that. It's literally impossible. And to me, that takes away from kind of the core identity, if you will, from what zombies used to be. But overall, I do have to say Black Ops 6 is a very solid rendition of zombies. I just think they need to figure out a better way to do difficulty. I shouldn't have to be forced to sit into a corner when I get into the really high rounds. I should be able to run around. That's about my only real complaint, though, to be honest. I agree with that. Yeah, see, I'm glad you agree. I mean, you've been playing... I don't think you played as much zombies as I have, but you've been playing about as long as I have, so you definitely understand where I'm coming from. It's a whole different experience now. It used to be you had to train and use traps, and then it became you can train or use traps / wonder weapon camp. And then now it's just literally you have to camp. There's no other option. Ooh, that's a paragraph. Hold on. I liked Black Ops 6 Zombies, but honestly, I don't like Call of Duty anymore because it's just the same copy-pasted game every year with a different skin. CODs used to have their own identities and things on that made them unique. The newer games have none of that. Alright, so I'm gonna give my opinion after I come back. I'm running to the restroom real quick, but I have an agreement and a disagreement with that. Okay, so I'm back. I agree with you in the aspect of multiplayer Audacity. I agree with multiplayer. There's a very small amount of new maps. They just reuse everything for the next game. Even the guns are just kind of like reshaped versions of the same guns. You always have the AK, the Galil, blah 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 blah. But the thing that gets me to buy CODs is I'm a zombies player, as you're well aware. And every iteration of zombies has been different. There hasn't been a single version of zombies that has felt like the previous iteration of zombies. Even when, say, Black Ops 1, the Resurrection Pack that brought all the World at War maps to Black Ops 1, it still felt different because they fixed the bugs from World at War. Some of the new weapons were in the game, but not all of them. And it just felt a little different. And then Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 reintroduced all of the Black Ops 1 and World at War maps at the end of its life cycle with Zombies Chronicles. That still felt different because there was the Wonder Fizz, so you could get perks on maps where you couldn't get perks. You could get AATs on your weapons after you pack-a-punched them. It was just a completely different experience. And that's the one thing that I like about zombies is whether you like the experience or you don't like the experience, they're constantly trying something new. It's not like multiplayer where it's always the same ass shit every time. And that's my biggest issue with the zombies community as a whole, is everybody just likes to be on a nostalgia kick and complain about how things aren't like they used to be. But when they try to make things as close to how they used to be as possible, people complain about that too, because it doesn't feel as good as zombies nowadays. It was slow. It was too difficult at the start for new players. I really wish this community was better. The zombies community reminds me of Destiny. It's like the most toxic gaming community I've ever been a part of. There's no making the fans of zombies happy. Ever. You give them what they want, they complain. You give them what they don't want, try something new, they complain. There's just no making anybody happy in this community. And that's kind of what I'm trying to change with my streaming and Discord. I'm trying to make it to where I build a group of like-minded people. People who just enjoy the game for what it is. Every experience is going to be different. I can point out a good thing from every iteration of zombies, as well as I can complain about something from every iteration, but you shouldn't just sit there and say this is bad the whole entire time, because honestly, in my opinion, Zombies is in the best state that it's been in a very, very long time. Like, maybe the very end of Black Ops 4 life cycle was the last time Zombies is as good as it is now. When Black Ops 4 first came out, Zombies was in such a very bad spot. But the ending of its life cycle is probably the last time the Zombies experience is as good as it is now. And that I will die on that hill. Yeah, the Zombies community in COD is pretty bipolar, and they don't know what they actually want. Yeah, they really don't. And I don't understand it. I mean, it is what it is at this point, because it's been that way for years, but I don't know. It kind of bothers me. That's why one of my rules that you have to agree to for my Discord chat is no glazing of Black Ops 3. I love Black Ops 3, don't get me wrong, it is a really good zombies experience, but it's not God's greatest creation to man. And everybody in the zombies community always just likes to say Black Ops 3 this and that. It's a good experience, but I can point out bad things for Black Ops 3 too. It's not perfect. I just get tired of hearing every single game compared to Black Ops 3. Oh, you weren't here, Audacity. I don't remember what round I was on the last time you raided me, but or if I was even on this map. But I was so heartbroken, bro. Man, at 1 o'clock this afternoon, I was on round 296. I loaded up my save file. And the way this game works, because they don't want people cheating, and I understand that, but it sucks for people in my situation. When you load up a save file, you can't save and quit again until you get to the next round. Because they don't want people just like alt F4ing if something goes bad and just cheating their way to high rounds. I understand that. But man, I just loaded up my save file around 296. 1 minute and 40 seconds into my stream, I started my stream, I loaded the game up. I came up here and got to where I'm sitting in this little spot right here, exactly where I'm at right now. And my game crashed. And because my game crashed, my internet went out. And I didn't make it to the next round. I lost my entire save file. Just gone. Poof. And I had to start over. There's nothing I could do about it. There's nothing I did. I didn't die. I still had a cheat death and 3 self-revives left. But my game was done because my internet connection went out before I could flip the round. I was so upset. And now we're on 186 again. Sorry, 187. Last time I was in here, you were going on round 400 on the 2 map. Okay, yeah, I beat that map. Thank you for stopping by again, by the way. I really do appreciate you stopping by. I wish I could have made Noble stream tonight. I really wanted to open it up on my phone and watch while I was going. But because that situation I just told you about happened, I couldn't. I'm playing a very dangerous game right now. I did have a very safe strat going. And that's part of why it was taking me so long, was I had a safe strat. But because we are so far behind where I want to be right now, with the game just crashing and taking all my progress away, we're playing a very, we're basically speed running right now for high rounds. We're not being safe at all. I have no real safety net. I'm just doing pure damage so I can flip rounds as fast as possible. And because I've lost so much time on this shit, we're not giving up tonight until I physically cannot keep up anymore. Instead of I'm getting a little tired, we're gonna call it for the night. We're literally going to go until I'm just like falling asleep in my chair. I'm so upset. And I'm very stubborn. I'm not going to give up. That's understandable. I'd be upset that happened as well. Yeah, I didn't rage out as bad as I did the other night on the tomb. This game hates me, bro. I didn't tell you about that either. Round 391. My internet went out on me on the tomb. I was in the spot that you saw me camping with the ice staff, and then I was over in the sky in spawn room. And that happened to me 3 times in a row until I went down. I was out of self revives. So I went over to spawn room and I started doing a side Easter egg for a free self revive. It was my last chance. And then I teleported into the sky again, hit the ground, and I died, and my game ended. And I lost my motherfucking mind. My wife would not look at me, and my dog was cowering. It's not a good thing. I'm not happy about it, but I had a very, very unhealthy reaction to that situation. And then after I finally calmed down, I loaded the game back up, and the game realized that I had a connection issue, and it made an emergency save file. So I was able to pick up where I left off at and finish my game. So I lost my mind for no real reason and was able to pick it up and finish the map. But with this map, that happened as soon as I started the map. So it wasn't able to make a save file. Rare Air COD W? I know. It's not very often that COD comes through with a big dub like that, but I guess I used all of my good luck on the tomb, cause man, in all honesty, I think I would have rather restarted the tomb instead of restarting this fucking map. The tomb is such a fast map. It took me 35 hours to complete the Reckoning. It took me 35 hours to get to round 500 and successfully exfil. It took me 16 hours with going down 15 times to beat the tomb. I was at 16 hours on round 296 on this game, on this map. I would have much rather just restarted the tomb instead of having to restart this. That is just insane. Now, as far as, like I said, us speed running, 223. We're at 5 hours and we're at 5 hours and 45 minutes of in-game time on round 189 right now. So we're making a whole lot better time than we did the first time because we're playing risky. Like I said, we're trying to speedrun this shit because we lost our progress, but bro, this map is known as the longest map to high round just because of the way spawns are. Your 1 U supply of COD luck has expired for real. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I can't even dispute that. There's no way I can dispute that. Austin, Shoe, you guys still here? I know I've been talking a lot to Audacity, but you guys are more than welcome to keep talking. If things get too bad, I'll just quit running my mouth for a second. I did not mean to fall off of the rooftop there. Anyways, I'm gonna hop out now. Good luck with the speed run. Thank you for stopping by, Audacity. I really appreciate it. I've got you followed. I've got you followed on my my Twitch for real. So if you go live on something, I'll pop over and chat for sure, and hopefully I'll get to catch a Noble stream before long. I don't have to work tomorrow, and that's the only reason why I'm able to grind like this tonight. But you have a good night. Good luck with your game if you're gonna keep playing. If not, I hope you get some good rest, and I'll holler at you later. I'm here just building. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're still here, Austin. What about you, Shu? You still here? Did you fall asleep on me? You gonna just let Austin get that crown? You just gonna let him beat you like that? That XP comes from talking every hour, so you're kinda slacking a little bit. Yeah, Slim went to bed, just chilling. Damn. Well, I'm glad you're still here. Did she say she was leaving, or did she just dip out of chat? You see the viewers. Speaking of seeing things, what happened with that that description I sent you? It let me put it in, no issues. It let me just plug it in when I went live earlier. But you said you weren't able to comment, it was just a white box. And then you went to do it and you said it was over on characters and wouldn't let you put it in. So how'd that go? Were you able to put something in? What'd you have to change on it? So I know for like in the future if you're not around. Oh, you never responded. Did you watch those? The description is fine. The tags was over. Okay, so what'd you do? Just cut out a tag or two? One of the ones that wasn't corresponding to what we're doing? And kind of speaking of nostalgia and shit like that, oh my god, this weapon pisses me off. Throwing fucking zombies behind me is some fucking bullshit. Anyway, those songs I sent you, did you listen to those? One, all those Black Ops 1 zombie song and then that one multiplayer song I sent you. Did you listen to those at all? I just had a Black Ops 2 zombies song hit my Spotify and it made me think of the ones I sent you. If not, I understand. I sent you like 4 of them bitches at one time, but I know those were songs that I listened to a lot when we were grinding out Black Ops 1. Sometimes you gotta have that little hit of nostalgia, you know what I mean? Yeah, just 2 tags taken off. Will you do me a favor and send me a message in Discord with the modified version that you put, like that you have saved for your future additions to my live streams? That way, if you're not around, I can plug it in myself. I would really appreciate it. I was not hoping for a nuke right there. The description, yeah, just 2 tags taken over. Yeah, super dope. Well, good. I'm glad I didn't just send you some annoying shit. When you didn't respond to him, I was like, damn, this dude doesn't give a fuck. So if you ever try this map and you try my high round strat, the 4 spots you see me shooting right here, these are the spawn locations on the map. Just so you know. The spawn locations for at least this part where I'm at right here for this high round strat. And then, if I can, I'm gonna save a zombie so I can show you something. Just because, why not, right? Might as well. In case you decide you want to try to solo high round and not play with me. So, I did not open the doors on the bank. There's a way you can open the door to the bank from the rooftop for the ice cream shop. So you don't have to open those side doors. And that's where most people do the mutant injection spam. Right. So when I get to like 700,000 salvage, I'm gonna mutant injection spam for a little while to speed these long ass rounds up. Pretty much when I get to like round 350, we're just gonna start spamming mutant injections. Because the way salvage was going beforehand, I should have been able to do roughly 125 rounds of just pure mutant injection spam when I hit round 350. Which would have took us to almost 500. But I've got both mutant injection spam locations blocked off so that we can do whatever strat might be better. I have a feeling the first strat will be better. I really do. But I kept this bank closed, which made me getting set up more annoying. Just in case the first strat is dog shit. Ooh, I got another zombie song in my headset. Makes me happy. We gotta be at the end of the round at this point. There's no way we're not. Come over here, grab this mutant injection real quick. Get these guys away from the fucking turret. Alright. So, the first strategy. This was where the first high round strat was. And this is where I'm thinking I'm gonna do my mutant injection spam to speed rounds up. I kept this first door from spawn over here closed. And if you stand here, zombies spawn from here and 2 windows in here. They'll spawn from... Motherfucker. They'll spawn from right here. And they'll spawn from right here. As long as you don't enter this doorway. It'll just be this spawn, that little... this little hole in the ground, this window, and this window right here. I'm thinking that'll be the best mutant injection spam, just because all the spawn points are super close, because the crafting table's right here. I just stand right here, bam, 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 craft a new one, bam, 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 bam. Right, but the old strategy was you used to stand right here beside this window right here with the jet gun, and you would just tap it like I'm doing up there. But we found up here's faster, so that's not the main high round strat. But that's where I'm gonna try to do my mutant injection spam, because I think those will be a faster spawn. I'm not positive, right? So what people have discovered, the idea or the recommendation, which seems a little more annoying, is we open the door from the rooftop there to here, right? We come in here, we activate the mutant injection. Majority of the zombies spawn in here. Some spawn from here. And a little bit come from in here, not very many. So you just stand at this window, you melee, you shoot your cannon inside, and then when your shit is about to run out, you come over to this doorway. You run out of your mutant injection, zombies ignore you, you run over here, you get a new one from the crafting table. And then you circle around here so you don't get overran by all the respawning zombies. And then you come back in here and you reactivate it. Which, that's all good and fine, but that just sounds really fucking annoying. So the only reason I'm gonna do that is if the first strategy just does not work. Because if the first strategy works, it's all right there. I don't have to go anywhere. I just go into the mutant injection, kill some fucking zombies, grab a new one, kill some fucking zombies. I don't have to do a bunch of running around my ass to make it work. Honestly, I think I might be getting more salvage this time around. We'll see. At 296, I had just over 600,000 salvage. I'm on round 193 and I have 310,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got an abomination up there. He was electrocuting my ass. Sorry, I just kind of wanted to show you what's going on in case you decide you want to try and high round this map for some reason. In all honesty, I had more fun when the map first came out training to round 100 on this motherfucker than I have had actually high rounding it. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's the Wonder Weapon. I don't know if it's the Manglers. I don't know why I'm so unhappy with it, but this is definitely my least favorite map on this game. Yeah, how long does round 100 take? Bro. I don't know how to answer your question. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't know how to answer your question. Do you mean... Alright. So, I've trained to 100 on every single map. I have camped to a minimum of 300 of every map. Do you mean round 100 training? Do you mean round 100 camping? Do you mean what do you mean by round 100? What playstyle and what map? Because each map is different too. Like to get to and complete it. I get that. I get that. But do you mean camping? Do you mean training? And what map do you mean? Right? So like for example, right? The Reckoning. The first map you watched me hit round 500 on. I told you I was streaming super late, but you got to see me complete it, right? When I'm trained with the shotgun, when the map first came out, the very day the game came out, I trained until round 100. That shit took me 6 hours to get to round 100 training with the shotgun. But when I got the Wonder Weapon and I was camping with the Wonder Weapon, that took me like an hour and 45 minutes to hit round 100. I'm not sure I suck. Motherfucker, there's no way I put that much time into you and you suck. Yeah, you might not be at my level, but there's no way you suck. We spent way too many hours teaching your ass how to train zombies for you to sit here and tell me you suck. I don't buy it. I don't. At all. 0% do I buy that. You might not be as good as you would like to be, but you don't suck. I don't buy it. So basically I was thinking if I was to play with you on stream, what could I do? Oh my god, I lost a dying wish. How? I don't understand how I lost that dying wish though. Yeah, I was reading chat, but like... I still had an armor plate. I still had an armor plate and somehow my health hit 0. I don't understand what just happened right there. That is so frustrating. If you were to play with me on stream, what could you do? Well, one, we wouldn't have to play on stream. I could play not on stream. But if we were to play and I was streaming it, I don't know. I haven't played with you for so long, I don't know. But there's no reason we couldn't get to 100 if we really wanted to. It would take a few hours. 100%. It would definitely take a few hours, but there's no reason we couldn't get there. I was thinking around 100 sounds hard, and maybe we could make a video, take a noob to 100 or something. Damn, you're being hard on yourself right now. Just a blanketed answer, I'll tell you 6 hours. Just because it differs on the map, it differs on the strat. We'll just say 6 hours and call that a blanketed answer. Probably not even that long, to be honest, but that's just a safe answer. Just realistic, right? I still don't buy the fact that you suck, though. 100% don't buy it. If I have to, I'll bring you back in here and I'll fucking teach your ass again. You can't save in co-op? No, you can't save and quit in co-op. It's just like the old days. You have to save a crawler if somebody has to get up and go somewhere. Or save a zombie, because crawlers are hard to make nowadays. But I'm more than happy to go to around 100 with you. I mean, we definitely don't have to turn our gameplay into a video if you don't want to, but I'm up for it. I'm not saying no either. The fact that you're calling yourself a noob kind of irritates me, but I get it. I play 6 hours though. I could play 6 hours though. Well, hell yeah, of course. Shit, 6 hours ain't nothing for compared to some of the hours we put into when I was teaching you how to fucking play. Might take 10,000 tries. Hell nah, bro. It might take you 10,000 dusts if you really think you're a noob, but shit, round 100? It ain't taking me 10,000 tries to get to round 100. Shit. You're high. Nothing else, I'll do my high round fucking camping strat while you're dead somewhere. If I'm not able to revive you. We'll get there. One way or another, I'll figure out how to get there. But like I said, bro, go back a little bit in my YouTube. Find my video where I've got like my solo high round or my high round co-op fucking augment video. If you run that, oh my god. If you run that setup and you use the full auto shotgun, you're gonna be dominating, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. That fucking Maelstrom with my setup is insane. Insane. I mean, you could carry me through the last 65 rounds, I guess. Bro, you have no faith in yourself. I've got faith in you. I've taught you when the game was hard. But I would love to play with you again. I just gotta complete these high rounds that I'm trying to complete here, and I would love, 100% love to play with you again. And like I said, if you ain't talking to nobody or whatever, instead of typing to me on YouTube, if you want to hop in Discord, I'll 100% just chat with you while I'm high rounding. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's what I feel. It's soft. Bro, shut up. One, don't take away from my accomplishments. And two, if it's soft, what do you mean carry you through the last 65 rounds? You're talking like you're gonna die on round 45 when the game is soft? Get out of here. What are you talking about? You're just rage baiting. You're just trying to get me upset to get me upset. That's what's happening right now. I'm like, I suck. This is not supposed to be easy. What? That makes no sense. Are you high? Motherfucker, be honest with me. You high right now? That makes zero sense. Alright, chat. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Always, that's a silly question. I'll jump in Discord if you want to. Yeah, bro. Hop over in Discord. You can either call me on Discord or you can join one of the servers, one of the chatting Discords, the vocal Discords over in mine. The Discord I got set up, and I'll just join in with you. Just let me know. But I'm back to play. Well, actually, I need to get a little bit of a refill. Oh god, I got 1 minute before the game forces me to a save file. Ah! Round 198, I'll jump in Discord with you if you don't give me a Discord call. If you join one of my Discord voice chats, 198, I'll save and quit and join you. Because I'm almost out of time to pause the game anyway. Oh my god! Where the hell did that abomination come from? I was getting laser beamed. That motherfucker said, sit the fuck down. And honestly, I need to... You called? I don't hear my Discord chiming. Alright, give me a second. Oh my god, I got 44 seconds. Round 148, I'll call you back. I'm sorry. I can't pause. This game will force me to the start of 197 if I take more than 45 seconds to find my Discord.
Connection to systems re-established. We are never to talk of them again.
We're getting crazy amount of salvage, bro. We're at 300 and almost 324,000 salvage, and we're not even round 200 yet. That's what I'm talking about. We're speed running and still getting good salvage. Let's go. Alright, round 198. We'll just wait. We'll wait. If it's max ammo round, we'll go to 199 before I save and quit. Alright, we're saving and quitting. 2 hours and 56 minutes. Alright, so we're at round 190. I'm so sorry. I just jumped in the lobby of your server. Alright, I'll be right there, bro. I'm sorry. What round did we just save on? I know it's right under 200. We're so close to 200. 190, 198? I think it was 198. Damn, that's a bunch of fucking gobblegums earned. Holy shit. Round level 556, we were 538 before we started that game. Hell yeah. $198. Okay. So I'm at 6 hours and 18 minutes of game time to get to round 198. And it took me 16 hours to get to round 296. So as long as it doesn't take me 10 hours to go 100 rounds, we're 100% speedrunning this shit. Yo, can you hear me? Okay, you're super quiet. Hold up, hold up. Alright, you're at 200%. Say something. A little bit better. You're still kind of quiet, but it's better. Yeah, that's fair. Is your mic far away from your mouth, though? Alright, I'll turn my music down a little bit then. It's good to actually hear your voice, though. It has. Way too long. Way too long. And thanks for coming and hanging out in all these streams, man. When I told you I was streaming, I didn't expect you to catch almost every one of my streams. Hell yeah. Right? Same here. I mean, I might be on a higher round than we used to get to, but shit, I'm still playing the same shit. Man, that is disrespectful, bro. It is. I spent that much time teaching you how to play zombies and you ain't even been playing zombies? Bruh. You can't tell me you don't like this shit. There's no way. Real question is, why'd you not hit me up? There's no way you thought I wasn't still playing zombies. Really? I mean, yeah, I'm doing the adult thing, but shit. As much as I was addicted to zombies when you last time we were talking, there's no way that just disappeared. I fell off for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I fell off for a little bit. I played Black Ops 2 a bit, and then I didn't play again until Infinite Warfare. And then after Infinite Warfare, I didn't play again until Cold War. But once Cold War hit, it got me like re-addicted because I was in and out of World of Warcraft playing with Daniel. Because none of my zombie buddies was playing with me. And I was like, okay, cool. So I got somebody playing World of Warcraft. I would go over and play that. And then he would quit playing with me. And I'm like, well, fuck. I'll go play some zombies. And Cold War was a really good iteration of zombies. It got me hooked back into it. And then I joined the military. And oh my god, I gotta quit running my mouth. After I joined the military, oh my god. What's going on right now? This is not okay. Oh, this is not okay. Yeah, stream's always delayed. I'll finish that sentence here in a minute. Damn. Alright, well, no flawless run for me. I have no idea what I was saying, but I understand the principle of what I was saying. So, long story short, I ended up taking a little bit of a break because all the guys I used to play zombies with quit playing zombies with me. And I ended up playing Diablo with my wife and playing World of Warcraft with Daniel. But once I got my computer, that was the end of it all. When I got my computer and I was finally like, I'm done playing this back and forth with Daniel. Because once I got my full-fledged computer, when I was doing the back and forth, I had like a gaming laptop. When I got my actual gaming computer, I was like, I'm tired of doing this back and forth. I keep ending up finding myself solo anyway. And I just full-fledged committed to zombies. And if I'm playing with my wife and our friend, I'll play some Diablo. That's about it. That's my gaming experience these days. Once I gave up on Daniel, I was like, I'm going back to zombies because that was always my most fun. And then Diablo, just because that's fun with people. By myself, that gets super boring, but with other people, it's a lot of fun. You've never played it? It's an action RPG, so basically all that means is it's a dungeon crawler. That's literally all it is. You're going into like, yeah. But basically that's it. It's a dungeon crawler. You just go into like dungeons and shit, you clear it out, you fight a boss at the end, and you run it again. Yeah. Wait, you still talk to that little motherfucker? No, no lie, bro. I haven't talked to Brett in I couldn't tell you how long, bro. I mean, him and I were never boys. We never, like, hung out or anything, but I had no issue with Bray. He was pretty cool.
It's not how fast you draw, it's how fast you reload.
That's what's up, dude. Bro, next time you talk to him, tell him I said what's up, see if he remembers who I am. Oh no shit, he's that close. He's on South Side. Fuck, dude. I don't know if I told you. Did I tell you I own my grandma? Ray on South Side, my guy. That's where I used to live. Emerson, that's still South Side. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. That's by the bowling alley. Okay. Rosemar, no fucking way. There's no way he's off of Rosemar. Bro, have I told you where my home is? That is insane. When I get out, you have to come by. But you know where Scott's Landscaping is? My house is literally right beside Scott's Landscaping. It's on that fucking hillside. Oh, that's awesome. Man, uh, us small town guys, bro, we never go very far. Damn. Well, I'm glad Brett straightened up a little bit, because I know he was doing some shit there for a little while. Right? That's what's up, dude. Yeah, next time you talk to him, tell him I said hey. Oh, yeah? Well, shit, tell her I said hey too. Fuck, dude.
Walk right into it. Those idiots always do.
Falling in Reverse? That's an awesome band, dude. Damn, how have you guys... I mean, it upsets me that him and... Well, I mean, that doesn't bother me. That's cool. Well, yeah, but like, I don't fault anybody based on their beliefs. If he found God, great for him, dude. But if he quit, if he if he quit talking to us because he found God and he thinks that we haven't or whatever, that's kind of upsetting. Tell that dude. Well, when you message him on Facebook for me, tell him to hit me up that I miss him and I want to have a deep conversation with him. I'm not mad, but I want to have a full-fledged conversation, bro. I don't want to, hey, bro, what's up? How are you doing? I want a deep conversation with that boy because we were so fucking close and then we just quit talking. I, yeah, that'll work. Cause I'm not mad at the dude by I'm not mad at the dude by any means, and if he's upset with me, I mean that kind of sucks. But at the end of the day, like I just don't know what happened. That's my biggest thing. We were so close, and then we just didn't talk anymore. There's no falling out or anything. Well, good. I'm. Oh yeah.
You fuckheads like my plasma death ball?
I don't either. I'm I'm the same way. I'm the same way. It was always you and Daniel, and then Tyler was like that. I don't want to hate on Tyler at all, but he was like that intermediate friend, I guess. Like we were always close. I don't have a problem with him, and that's why I want to have a conversation with him, just kind of see like where he's been at, what happened, why we fell apart. But him and I was always like that. We hang out, but we wasn't super close. Super close was always you and Daniel. Yeah. And that's how I am with Brett. Like, I don't have a problem with Brett, but I haven't heard from him before or after you and I were talking. Which, I mean, that's kind of sad, because I always did like the little shit. He was cool. We just... That was the thing. We never got a chance to actually, like, kick it. I think if Brett and I would have actually got a chance to hang out, then we'd be a lot closer than we are. But it is what it is. Well, I mean that's good though. It is. It's nice having things in common with people, but there's a thing I 100% believe with the old like philosophy, if you will, that opposites attract. I definitely agree with that. People who have differing opinions and different appeals can get along better than people who like the same shit. Because people who like the same shit end up in like a almost end up in a like a pigeonholed competition with each other. I don't know another way of like putting it, but yeah, and like that. Yeah, and that's like me and Daniel. I was always into skateboarding. Daniel was a bike rider. We both always been into gaming, but he was into Diablo and World of Warcraft. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed World of Warcraft. I was into it for a long time until my uncle died, but he introduced me into it. But like, I've always been into COD Zombies, Assassin's Creed, and he's always been into Diablo, World of Warcraft. I've been into skateboarding. He's been into world bicycle riding. Just little subtle differences, but like none of my interests are like his. Like he's huge into cars. Huge into cars. He could tell you all the parts. He knows how to work on them. Bruh, I can turn the key and I can drive the motherfucker. I couldn't tell you anything about the internal components of a car. He could list you off all of the parts of that motherfucker. I couldn't. Yeah, I get it. I don't. It's hard to. I think it's more of a personality thing than necessarily like a thing that we have in common. Oh, yeah, 100%. Nah, you know better than that. So kind of like search and destroy in a way. Interesting.
It's okay. I'm airborne qualified.
Damn. Man. Yeah. My wife spoiled the fuck out of me, dude. we got together, and I had the Xbox One or One X or One S or whatever was after the 360, but it wasn't the newest model. I don't know exactly what that was. No, I was still on PlayStation. I had the PS4 Pro. That's what I was playing the fucking Cold War on, PS4 Pro. And then I left for the military. And after the military, I finally got to where we could, like, somewhere in the oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How the fuck did I come alive after I went down? What the fuck is going on? Bruh. I don't know what happened. Long story short, I had a PlayStation, my wife and I got together, I got an Xbox, and then I went to the military. After we finally got married, and she came down here to join me, she bought me a $3,000 PC as like a wedding present, which is fucking insane. And that has been what I have gamed on ever since then. And that's when I got hooked back into zombies, because I dabbled into Cold War, like I said. I really got into Cold War at the end of that life cycle right there. But once I got my gaming PC, I was like, alright, I'm not playing with Daniel. I'm not playing with anybody else. I need something that I just enjoy to play. And that's when I started picking up COD Zombies again. Yeah. Now see, oh hell yeah. Now see, I never had a PS5, but I did buy my wife for her, it was either her birthday or for Christmas. I got her the Xbox Series X because I do prefer Xbox over PlayStation, honestly. Yeah, I mean I get it. I really do. But I like the Xbox more, not only because of the exclusives that are on it, but also the fact that it's owned by a computer company, so there's a lot of carryover. But yeah, I don't know. It's all just like personal preference. Yeah, there's no way I could go back. I'm not gonna lie, I've bitched. I've bitched so many times. I've told my wife, she's gotten so tired of listening to me complain. I've told her so many times, I wish I could go back to a console. It's so much simpler. You turn the motherfucker on, you load up a game, and you play the fucking game. You don't have to worry about driver updates, video card updates, fucking this update, that update. You just turn the shit on and you fucking play it. But the computer is so much better. It really is. Alright, so side question. Should I keep with this strat or should I switch to the safer one? Most of my last deaths have just been because I've been running my mouth. I'll 100% admit it, but should I go with the safer strat or should I keep speed running? I do still have a couple like save lives, but we're kind of running out of them at the same time. Alright, if I lose one more save life, one more like cheat death, then we'll make that swap. Cause I don't think I've bought I haven't bought a self revive, have I? I know I've lost all of my dying wishes and I lost one of my equivalent exchanges, but I don't think I've used any of my self revives. Yeah, so we're doing okay until we get down to the end of our equivalent exchanges. I don't want to quit this speed run. I just need to kind of focus up a little bit.
I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads.
Oh yeah. I don't remember what I have. I want to say I have a 3062, but it might be a 2080. I'm not positive. If it gives you kind of any idea of how strong my rig is, I don't know exactly what I'm running because I'm not like that's just not my strong suit. But I'm running this video game and streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I'm using 1.8% of my CPU usage. Yeah, that's nuts. Right?
Sentry turret operating.
Bro, where'd that mutant injection go? There's no there's no way that just disappeared. No. Fuck.
Fuckheads like my plan.
I appreciate that. I really do. Right? Yeah, 100%.
Here's your chance to get away from it all. Forever.
Not off top of my head, but I'm really bad with names, so I'd probably just have to like talk to him or something. Yeah. Bro, this is intense. I'm glad we're flipping rounds as fast as we are, but this shit is fucking intense. Did you see my Aether Shroud, the invisibility with the boxing glove strat that I was running? Like, that was nowhere near as intense as this shit. you, you, you don't, you don't suck. Like I said, there's no way I spent that many hours teaching your ass and you can tell me you suck. There's no way. So you spent so much time on easy mode that you regressed everything I taught you. It's what you're telling me. Oh, okay. Now see, I know I'm nowhere near the best, but I can guarantee you, I'm in the top 80%, if not higher, player base of this game. There's no way the majority of the people who play this game are going round 500 on every map. I don't care. They're not. Even if they did, I don't think they could. People talk about how easy this game is, but bro, this shit is not easy. It's a yeah. What most people are playing, I'll agree, that is easy. But when people just say like I'm sure you saw when I was complaining in my Discord that one guy on YouTube who told me that my achievement of round 500 on Reckoning didn't count because it was fucking Black Ops 6. That shit actually pissed me off. And normally I ignore those comments because I know it's just people rage baiting or being whatever. But like, there's no. It's a whole different skill set. Yes, Black Ops 6 is a lot easier than Black Ops 1 was, but at the same time, like, It's a whole different level of stamina, dude. You have to stay locked in. If you lose focus for even half a second, you're dead. Is it super hard? No. But that many hours of playing and the amount of damage that you take, all it takes is one mistake and your run is over. There's no in between. You're either a god or you're dead. Like I was complaining about on Tomb. That's exactly what it is. There's no in between. You're either on top of the world or you're dead and upset. Yeah. It really is. It looks easy. It really does. From an outside perspective, it looks super fucking easy. But you have to be so concentrated on what you're doing or your run is over. It's a whole different level.
Killing shouldn't be this easy. Not that I'm
Yeah. But see, honestly, I even disagree with all of that too. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Like, you know how many times in Black Ops 1 I wished I could have jumped over a fucking handrail? I like in multiplayer I could jump over a fucking handrail. It does, but the zombies can follow you. But like I said though, also it depends on the round you're on because back then it was only 25 zombies around. Now it's 45 zombies, not counting specials and elites. And at damage cap on round 450, which most people aren't getting to, you're a 4 hit down, and then if you have no armor plates, you're a 2 hit down. That shit it's impractical. You cannot do that if you're not camping in a corner. It's not possible. But kind of like yeah.
throwing subjects.
That's what you told her when you showed her me playing.
It's okay. I'm airborne qualified.
I appreciate that. I really do. That's awesome.
Now we wait for the show.
But yeah, and in my opinion, the game is easier than it used to be, and that's a good thing. Cause like, there's a YouTuber called Donuts. I'm a part of his Discord, and he's the one who's way more nerdy than me, bro. Way more nerdy. He's the one who's got spreadsheets upon spreadsheets upon spreadsheets of weapon damage of every single weapon in the game, plus fucking ammo mods and upgrades, and just way too much math, way too much time, way too much everything, right? And I respect him for it because nobody else is doing it. But there's people in that chat, like somebody was in there just today complaining, I can't make it past round 5 on Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 is hard. And that's because they started off on Black Ops 6. And that's what Donuts even commented on that. He said, what people aren't understanding is that is off-putting for new players. It's a very good thing that zombies is as easy as it is now. Yes, us hardcore players don't like how easy it is, but it is a good thing how easy the low rounds are, because new players, people who want to play zombies, dying in 2 hits, they just feel like they suck at the game and they don't want to play the game.
Hey, shitbags! How does that light up your afterlife? I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads.
Well, see, what I'm hearing, what no, nope, it had nothing to do with the rage that I was saying. What I was saying is what you're missing is you're missing me. You're missing the homie to play zombies with.
Fucking clock control.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have reached out, homie, because this has been the one game that I always go back to. If I have nobody to play with, I know I'm gonna have fun playing zombies. I mean, my hours suck, but at the same time, like, I'm still playing. Now, granted, I do have to say, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've got it lucky. 100% I have it lucky. I'm stationed at Arlington National Cemetery, and my main job is, funerals for fallen soldiers, right? I do the 21 gun salute. When somebody has a funeral, I'm the one who shoots the three shots to give them their final honors. It's a very honorable job, but it's not. I'm infantry. I am technically the country's war fighter, but I'm stationed at Fort Myer, and that is my job. So I'm not constantly in the field like most infantry units. I'm not away all the time training. I get to be home a lot more than most infantry. And that is a very good thing, considering I don't plan on making this my forever job. Now, if I was in an actual infantry unit, you're not wrong. I would be gone 3 to 4 weeks at a time in the field, but that's not my job set. I go to the field, but it's not like that. Yeah, and it really has. I mean, it. I've had time to get perspective, right? So when I joined the military, I thought I was going to be a hardcore, hard ass motherfucker. When I joined the military, I wanted to be special forces. I was like, yeah, that's all that I want. They want older people, they don't want younger people. You're not allowed in the military, in the special forces, unless you're 21 years old or higher. And I'm like, that's what I want. And that was my goal. And then I found out that they are gone 285 days out of a 365 calendar year. And I'm like, I love my wife. Like if I was 21 years old, full of piss and vinegar like I was in high school, and I had no wife, sure. But I want to come home every night. I want to see my wife. I want to have good food. I want to sleep in my bed and play my video games. Like, at this point in my life, that's not me. If you'd have caught me fresh out of high school, yeah, that I'd be 100% down for that, but that's not me. So where I ended up is the perfect place because I was able to get married to my wife, get her down here. I spend time with her, I do my job, and I'm going to get a chance to come home. Plus, since I got here, I've got a grandchild back home. Like, I don't want to miss that shit. My father's health is failing. I have a grandchild. The military's not it for me. It's not a horrible lifestyle. It's annoying that I can't like do what I want to do when I want to do it and I'm always on call. That shit is of course annoying, but it's not my lifestyle. My father's health is failing. I've got a grandchild. Like I want to be home. I want to be home and experience that shit. So that's the thing. Like in my opinion, the military is a single man's job. It really is. It's either a single man or somebody who hates their wife. It's not it's not for somebody who wants the actual at-home experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at anything. I've had a lot of good experiences. I met a lot of good people. It's just it's not my fit. I respect anybody who does it. I'll be damned if I let anybody just disrespect a service member, but it's just not something I want to stick with for the next 20 years, which is, I mean, understandable with the situation I'm in my opinion. Which is why I'm leaning towards a state trooper as my end goal because I do like serving. It's not the serving the people that I have a problem with. I really enjoy being a protector. I really enjoy teaching people, helping people. That brings me a lot of satisfaction. My issue is the time away from home. And even though you're always on call as a police officer, you're still at home. So that's the biggest difference for me. And yeah, I know us growing up, we had a problem with popos and shit and blah blah blah, but it it's not like I'm out trying to just bust a homies. Oh, I'm a cop now, blah blah blah. Bruh, I've been in the back of a cruiser. That shit is stressful as fuck. That shit is. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll unmute in a second. You remember a kid named Brandon Morris? A skinny white kid, had glasses. His older brother was Brian. He was a boxer. Alright, well, anyway. Right. Daniel and I was hanging out with this kid. He stole some Christmas stickers from my house. And just down from my house on Rayon, we were at this old home that had not been lived in a long while. I climbed on top of the rooftop of the shed, and I'm just staring down at the ground, not really paying attention to anything going on. You know me, I just like to climb shit. So I climb up there, I'm just looking down at the ground. This kid tried breaking into the house with a fucking pack of stickers folded up as tight, as close to a credit card as he could get it. And Daniel was down at the door with him. Some dude came down. Cops were called. Long story short, I was labeled a lookout, and these two were trying to break and enter. And we were all in the back of a cop car, and we all had to do like sworn statements and interviews and shit. Man, that shit was the worst fucking stressful ass experience I've ever been a part of. I learned real quick I did not want to be a criminal. That shit was not for me. Right? Yeah, that. That's my thing. Like I was saying earlier, I need somebody to make weed federally legal. That's all I need out of a fucking president. I don't want to do drugs. I've had my fun with that shit in fucking high school. I done my dumb shit. I've I've tried to kill myself. I've had my fun with fucking hard drugs. I've done all kinds of stupid ass fucking shit. I'm past that point. I don't want any of that. I just want to be able to smoke some fucking weed and chill. If I would be able to smoke some weed, I would not drink alcohol. I wouldn't. I don't like the way that alcohol makes me feel once I get to a certain point. I do like the taste of whiskey. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But like, It's the only drug that's legal. If I could just smoke a little bit of weed and nobody would give me shit, like that's it. That's all that it would be. I wouldn't even smoke it, honestly. I would just eat the shit. Give me some fucking gummies or something, pop one or two of them bitches, I'm good. That's it. Right? I mean, even if you were, it's not like I turn you in. Right? Yeah. No, I get that. I never. I don't want to say I never thought that I would be a cop, but there for the shit that I did in high school, I didn't really think I would be one. So, when I was in first grade, we had a school project where you had to explain what you wanted out of life, right? And I basically fulfilled what I wanted out of life already, which is kind of crazy to think of that I knew what I wanted in first grade without knowing what I wanted. What my answer, which my mother had until she lost our house on Rayon. My answer to what I wanted to be when I grew up, when I was in first grade, is I wanted to be a police officer with a wife and two children, right? Now, I do not want children. At this point in my life, I do not want a child. I have no intention of having a child, and my wife cannot have children. So that's a perfect situation for me. But I am married. I have two animals, which might as well be fucking children. I've got an old ass dog and a needy ass cat, which acts more like a dog than a cat because of how I've raised it, because I've sworn I've never would own a cat. We now have, I've got her children as like, I don't necessarily want to stay my stepchildren, because like, her oldest daughter used to be my boss at work, and then I became my wife's boss at work after her daughter quit working there. Her son is a really decent friend of mine. We get along very good, and he's offered me a job when I get out of the military while I'm waiting to join the police force, making like 20 some dollars an hour, $24 an hour, which is incredible. It makes me feel really good. And he's the one who blessed us with a grandchild. So basically, I got what I wanted without actually having my own children, and that's really crazy to me. It really is, and I'm very thankful for it. Cause like I've got a grandchild. How old is my wife? Yeah, I know we've never had this conversation. So she's 52. Yeah, my wife's a good bit older than me, 22 years older. But that that's in my opinion a good thing, cuz I've never connected with people our age. I just haven't. Right? Yeah. But I mean, you'll get a chance to meet her. Uh, yeah, I really wish you could have made it, but I definitely I understand. What day? We got married on April 14th, 2021,
Two?
22.
Oh, you heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, see, very much so. That's kind of funny that you say that, because I've had two different quote-unquote work boyfriends over the years. I I had one. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Really? Yeah.
It's okay. I'm airborne qualified.
Yeah. Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. It sounds like a dude I would have liked to have met. Here, here's the biggest question. I mean, like I said earlier, I definitely understand things happen, but like my question is, why the hell did we go so long without talking, bro? Right? Yeah, and
Don't you tell Becca have a nice side.
I mean, I I've always been kind of the same way of what you're saying. As you know, I've always just been like a loner, a very quiet loner, dude. It sucks because like I love my homies, which I don't have very many of them, but I just I don't know. I don't reach out like I should, and that's a problem of mine. Like Daniel, I don't think Daniel quite understands how much I actually do love that dude. He's been my brother since 5th grade, and I really don't think I know he knows that I love him, but I don't think he knows like how much. Just because I don't talk to him. The last time I talked to him, I bitched to him about not playing games with me. Like I told him the reason I'm back to playing zombies and the reason I'm streaming zombies is because he quit playing video games with me. And that's a dick move because the last time he quit playing games with me, he finally got himself a girlfriend and was like going to the beach with her and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Not gonna lie, I could go another round on that front. Have fun going down that rabbit hole.
Well, see, that's my thing. That's 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 like the best way of putting it because like I showed my wife a meme 2 months ago and she told me it was the most accurate thing I've shown her. It was a fake ass dog human hybrid person, right? And it said me in real life. And this dog human person went to a social gathering. It was like, it wasn't even a wedding, it was just like a group, kind of like a party, but not a full party. I don't know how to explain it. It was just a social gathering, right? And then it showed that person in bed and said, I need 6 months to recharge. Like, that is me. I don't necessarily have a problem with people, but like I'm not a people person. I need my time alone. But at the same time, there's a balance. If I spend too much time alone, I get very depressed. I can't.
This beats flying domestic in the Soviet Union, believe me.
Well, see, that's the nice thing about, yeah, I don't have children, but that's the nice thing about me being married. It is I don't actually have that legitimate alone time. Like, yes, I have time where I'm sitting here majority of the evenings with my headset on, listening to music, playing my video games, and my wife swears I'm ignoring her. But the real difference is I know she's in the room. I'm in the living room. If you've ever watched any of my YouTube videos, you can probably hear the TV in the background. I'm sitting right here beside the TV, and it's just knowing that she's in the room with me is comforting. it's it yeah, like I don't know how to. Yeah, exactly. Like, Becky doesn't talk to me when I'm playing my games, but like, she's right here. And she doesn't quite understand how much that actually means to me because she thinks I'm ignoring her half the time with my headset on, listening to my music, playing my games. Now I'm talking to chat, but like, I don't. There's just something about being alone I cannot stand being alone, but at the same time, I also can't stand being around a bunch of people. It makes no sense, but that's just how I am. What's Michael's last name? No, bruh. Michael Larkhart. Did he go to? You probably don't know this. Did he go to Martin Elementary School? I don't know. I know that name. I don't know where I know that name from, but I know that fucking name. That, bruh. There's no way. Anyway. Right. Bro, all you gotta do is hit me up. We play some zombies. Like like I said, I don't know where we fell off over the years or why you think I quit playing zombies, but I'm still here. As you see. Bro, I'll get you hooked back on this shit. What do you mean? Nah, bro. I'll get you so hooked to playing with me again. I don't believe that. I feel like if you were to actually play with me again, we would have a good ass time. Yeah, but this is so much fun, so much more fun when I'm able to like give advice, talk shit, and just like show things. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. You know you can't keep up in zombies, so you gotta bring up the fucking quickscope. But let's be real. As much as I used to be fucking the most hateful ass person you could ever meet in Black Ops and Modern Warfare 3, you cannot deny I was good at quickscoping back then. Like it was either quickscoping or it was zombies. That was it for me. Hell no, bro. That shit in Black Ops 1 will forever be my golden quickscope memories. That L96A1 back when you had that slow aim down sight. Oh my god. What do you mean that's what you were using the other day? Yeah. No shit. You mean the frost line? Yeah, LW3A1 frost line is what it's called in Black Ops 6. I took that shit to round 55 quick scoping in zombies, bro. That once you pack a punch that shit, that thing is a beast. Before you pack a punch it, that thing is fucking dog shit.
Rangers lead the way.
It sounds very familiar. Hell yeah.
If you need to tap out, Exfil Hero's ready to go.
Right?
Authorizing chopper gun in close air.
Hell yeah, bro. That's crazy. That's that is insane. I mean, you see how I'm doing with the mouse. Oh, okay. 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 Alright. Okay. I see. I see. I got you. Let's see you go to round 100 without losing all of your lives running in a circle on mouse and keyboard, huh? I've uh, I've got video evidence on YouTube. I've got video evidence on YouTube of me doing it the day the new map came out with a shotgun. So let's see it. Come on. As much as I'm talking shit, like I said, aiming on mouse and keyboard is so much nicer than controller. Controller aims for you. The aim assist is nice for just like free getting on target, but as far as precision aiming goes, you cannot beat a mouse. Cannot beat a mouse. And I will die on that hill. Well, that's just what you're comfortable with.
I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads.
It's really not that bad. It's really not. It's a. It's a little bit of. It is a little bit of dedication, I'll admit, but it's really not bad. It's really not. I'm really curious to see what your skill level is in zombies now. Well, I mean, I don't. Round 80. Bro, I still remember the days of me having one weapon. Only one weapon. A wall buy. Because the only weapon that I would have as a secondary weapon was the fucking ballistic knife pack-a-punch so I could revive you from a distance. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Nah, you don't suck. You're making it to 70, bro. You're going well past health cap. You know what you know the only thing I'm hearing right now? You know the only thing I'm hearing right now? You need to watch my augment video. Ask me any questions you have, and then what you need to be doing is just knocking some rust off. So when I finish this round 500 on every map challenge, we can play together. Terminus? Bro, that's tied for my favorite. Oh my fucking god, how? No, no, no. I was not ready to stand up. What the fuck? No, no. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh, we're still in this, but I have no clue what just happened right there. Bro, I'm telling you, watch what just happened and tell me how the fuck I died. Like, tell me how I died. Like, I know I got hit a couple times, but like, I don't understand what just happened right there. I mean, if you could tell me, that would be great, but I have no clue what the fuck just happened. I just like got hit out of nowhere.
Not the weirdest shit done. And I stared at the totem.
Did it say I had 1 or 0 equivalent exchange left? That is something I really need to know. Just back up a little bit if you're watching my stream, and it'll say at like the bottom of my screen, it'll be in red lettering. It'll say equivalent exchange 1 or 0 remaining. Bottom of my screen, but yes, in the middle. Just when I go down.
This beats flying domestic in the Soviet Union, believe me.
Because if I'm out of equivalent exchange, then I have to go back to Aether Shroud and start playing it safe, because I have no more cheat dust left. Are you not able to see it? Okay. Okay, so I still have 1 left. Thank you. I am still locked the fuck in, but I'm more. I am more locked in now. Oh my god. Alright. It happened like out of nowhere. It really is. Like the amount of damage that you take, there's no way you can sustain running a train in this shit. No, bro. What the fuck was that? That is dog shit, bro. Reckoning? That happens, bro. I mean, it is definitely the hardest map on this game. The only reason I made it to round 100 on that map my very first time ever playing it is the fact that I've been playing this game for like 9 months. Like, I took... Yeah, I mean, I took 2.5 months. Don't get me wrong. I took 2.5 months off of this game because I was playing World of Warcraft with Daniel. But aside from that, I have played this game constantly since it came out. And that is the only reason that I probably made it to round 100 on my first playthrough of that new map. Is just like, I knew what to do to train, I just didn't know the map. So once I found a location that was decent to run a circle in, that's just all I did. But it... Well, hell yeah. I appreciate that. And like I said, I definitely do want to play with you. But if you do decide you want to play, especially that new map, I do have a YouTube video where I have my top 5 locations to train at. I don't know if you've seen that or not, but I went through my top 5 locations plus an honorable mention of where to train on the new map. I put that shit out within like 26 hours of the map being out. I basically made it to like round 100 and then I was like, alright, so we're gonna do this. No, that's not true at all. I put it out within 72 hours of the map being out. Cause I made it to round 100, which took me like 8 hours. 7 hours to train round to 100 on that map. Why am I taking damage? I don't have stamina. That's why I'm taking damage. But anyway, I saw that I was killing time because I'm not an Easter egg guy. I'm not good at Easter eggs, and I knew people would be rushing to try to figure out the Easter egg. So I just wanted to make it to like round 100 training. I spent 7 hours training to round 100, and then once I got done with that, people had figured out how to make it through the Easter egg and do the boss fight. So then I did that. And after I did that, I was like, alright, we'll put out a video of where I like to train on the map. Because by that point, I had put in several hours. And I was like, I know this map now. I know where I want to be. And so I'll put out where to be for people. Yeah, you definitely should check out that video then, cause I have 6 different training locations on that video, and each one gets better and better. I mean, it's not bad, especially when you're in that dark entity containment area. That place is such a good place to train at. No. Dark Entity Containment is the area that leads to the Director's office, which leads to Pack-a-Punch. So, you played the game the map a little bit, you said, right? Did you ever make the Wonder Weapon? Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, I
This beats flying domestic in the Soviet Union, believe me.
so there's only one thing I'm hearing right now. The only thing I'm hearing right now is you need to knock just a tiny bit of rust off, and then we play a little bit of zombies once I get this shit beat. Then how long's it been since we played zombies together? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want. No, 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 no. No, 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 bro. I don't want no charity zombies. I don't. I don't want no charity zombies.
This thing disappears enemies faster than Stalin. I'm sure shit.
Nah, what? Bruh. That is. That is not okay. What do you mean? After all the hours we put in? After all the hours we put in, you're not excited at all for playing some zombies? We're we're not on we're not on console. You have not. Bro, you bro, no. No, bro. You have no choice. You have no choice. I will harass you every day of your life until you buy the newest zombies when the newest zombies comes out. I do not care. That is not acceptable. I'm not happy with you right now. Oh, I'm not happy with you right now. Only charity zombies, bruh. No. Some funner things. More fun things than Call of Duty Zombies with the boys. Bruh. Nah, bro. Bruh. You don't. You. You. You don't remember how much fun playing zombies with me was? Come on now. Yeah, life happens.
Fucking heads. A baby black hole is still a fucking
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
batshit in prison didn't affect my aim.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Well, that's good.
Authorizing chopper gun to close air.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm definitely lucky on my forefront. I mean, Becky and I are doing great. Neither of us have ever cheated on each other or wanted to. Can't really complain about anything. I mean, I could complain about the military a little bit, but that's like here there. I feel like there's no job that you're ever gonna do in life that you're perfectly happy with. So I mean, at the end of the day, that's really not that bad of a situation. Yeah, that's good. I don't I don't want this to come off the wrong way. Um, I'm very bad with I'm very, very horrible with names, and I have to actually like see people to remember people if they haven't been a part of my life forever. Um, so I don't want you to get upset with this, but is she the one that you were with in high school? Cause I know I've met her before, but like it's been so long. Latham. I love Latham, dude. Well, going and getting drunk watching his country band play was one of the highlights of my Chick-fil-A experience. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm so bad with names. I really hope this isn't disrespectful. Um, Heavier weight, dirty blonde. That's Brandy, right? Or is Brandy the lighter skinned brunette with huge tits? I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names, but like, and I'm not even trying to say that I was like looking at your girl like that, but there's no way you can miss those. Right, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. But she was like, she was a dirtyish blonde with a really shitty attitude. Okay. Yeah. I'm really bad with names. I don't mean to be like, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I get it. I was always a single child, never made it out too much or anything. I get it.
No group discounts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of like same with Becky, honestly. I mean, you know me, but like the person she knows as opposed to like the people I've always worked with or whatever is completely different.
Semtex out. Rangers lead the way. Get ready for a shocking revelation, fuck faces.
Yeah.
Word of warning, there may be some collateral damage.
I'm I'm glad we had that relationship or have that relationship, honestly. Cause like I don't kind of like what exactly like what you're saying. I haven't had that experience with anybody else, and it's definitely something special, for sure. Yeah.
I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking nuts.
Yeah, we just we just connect on a different level. That's all it really comes down to. Yeah. I appreciate that. He was a really bad teacher. He really was.
It's okay. I'm airborne qualified.
Right? Uh, yeah. That's cause I wasn't joking the other night when I said it's cause we're family, bro. I mean, it's been so long that you are closer to me than majority of my family. Like, I'm not, I don't know any other way to say that. It's not an exaggeration by any means. Aside from maybe my father, maybe. That's a hard maybe, my father. Other than that, you're closer to me than my family. The only person that's like on your level with me as far as like family wise, love wise, is my wife and my brother Daniel, which you're same level. So I mean, like, I yeah, like in all honesty, I have one father, one mother, one stepdad, and one half sister. But as far as I'm concerned, I've got one sister that I partly claim. I mean, we're not super close. We never have been. I still love her because she's family, but that's about it. I do love my father, but we've been here the past few years, honestly, we've been kind of like growing apart because I don't agree with the bullshit that he's been doing recently. And other than that, it's just you and Daniel, aside from my wife, which obviously is a whole different, when you find the right wife, that's a whole different level of family, so that doesn't necessarily count, but Yeah. But yeah, got pretty much just got. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like maybe at a first glance, like how people are judgmental just from a first glance, I could see that. But on a personal level, yeah. But on a personal level, I feel like we've always been, like you said, we've got a lot in common. We really do. And that, yeah. For sure. And 100%. Like I said, I think that just attributes back to, if anything, the most, like I said, you've been like family to me for 16 years now. That's, that's not a word that I use lightly because I don't even like majority of my family. Like, in all honesty, my mother and my stepfather are homeless in Michigan somewhere. And I only hear from them when they need money from me. Like, I don't know exactly what's going on. I don't even know if they're necessarily okay. I know the general area that they live in, and I hear from them when they need money. Other than that, like, the only family, like blood family, that I hear from on a somewhat regular basis is my father. That's it. He's the only one of my blood family that I hear from that doesn't like want money from me. So I don't use that terminology lightly. Yeah. I mean I yeah. I don't have an issue with my mother. I mean, I do love she did her best. I'll give her that. She did her best, and I can't hate on her for anything that she did or didn't do. Do I like where she's ended up the past few years? No, but like, it is what it is. Yeah. My biggest like issue, if anything, out of alright, I apologize. This is gonna get a little bit more deep than I wanted to, but well, I know, but we haven't talked for a while. So this gonna get a little bit deeper than I meant to for like this conversation, but like I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't have no viewers. There ain't nobody watching this shit. You think somebody's gonna watch 6 hours into a stream after it ended? No. Um, anyway, long story short, or long story as short as possible. My mother and Ronnie didn't take care of my grandfather like they should have, right? He was a full-blown alcoholic with cirrhosis of the liver. And they didn't, bro. They didn't give him the care that he needed. He ended up in a home. They ended up evicted from from that home that I grew up in. That home that I grew up in does not exist anymore. It is gone. Yeah, like all of my childhood memories gone. I have no, the only physical memories I have from that home is my grandfather's military letters to my grandma and his military uniform. I have, aside from just memories themselves, I have nothing of that home. It's just, it's gone. So that's a bit rough. They're up in Michigan somewhere. I don't know exactly where they're at, but that situation's rough. The hardest part for me is my grandfather itself. I have still yet to fully forgiven myself for my grandfather. And I know it's not my fault, and I'm not as hard up as I used to be, but I have still yet to fully forgive myself, because you know where Planet Fitness is, or at least used to be, on South Side? He was in those assisted home right there at Planet Fitness. I went and visited him one time when I was in from the military, and we spent a few hours hanging out. I got to talk to him, and when I first got there, he was super. It was my grandfather, 100% my grandfather, and it was awesome. I loved it. It was the best experience I had with my grandfather in years. But his nurse would go and buy the motherfucker alcohol, and after 2 hours of me being there, he drank so much of his fucking cheap ass whiskey that he wasn't my grandfather anymore. He was just the drunk that I knew for years. And I mean, I loved him, and I'm glad I spent the time with him, but I spent the time with him, and I had the experience I had with him, and I'm glad I had the personal experience with him. I don't want to take that away at all. But the issue is I left and he was super drunk. So the next day I got a hold of my mother, because she was his, like, whatever the terminology is, or fucking whoever's in charge of his well-being or whatever. So she got a hold of the nursing home and told them that his nurse had been buying his alcohol for him. And long story short, because I went and snitched on my grandfather, the nursing home fired his nurse, did not replace his nurse. He ended up making a mess on himself. He defecated and pissed on himself. And he sat in that shit for so long that it created an infection, and he died from that infection. And I know it's not fully my fault, but at the same time, like, he was being taken care of until I told on his nurse, and then he just, like, rotted while I was here. And I don't I don't know. That still weighs very heavy on my mind. I know it's not my fault, but at the same time it feels like it's my fault, and I don't know how to feel about it. Cause I loved my grandfather. My grandfather was one of the biggest inspirations in my life. He's the reason I joined the military. So I don't know. That one hit me deep.
I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads.
Yeah. I can. Wait, your great grandma's still alive? Bro, you better go see her, man. One of my it doesn't matter. You need to go see her, bro. One of my best memories I ever have is I was 5 years old and my great grandmother was in a hospital bed in our home, in our living room, on that home of Southside. And I would go over towards her. She would push her little footstool over to the bottom of her bed, and I'd crawl up with her and lay down. And she had this little teddy bear that she would give me to snuggle with named Mr. Bear. And I would snuggle up to that bear with her, and that was some of the best memories I ever had. I feel bad that I don't have Mr. Bear anymore, cause he's destroyed in that house. He was in my bedroom. I had him up until that house got destroyed. But I'm telling you, man, you gotta, as long as your great grandma's still alive, you gotta go see her.
This beats flying domestic in the Soviet Union, believe me.
Yeah.
Deploy chopper guns on my location.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's insane. You definitely gotta go spend. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that happens with getting older.
As near-death experiences
Yeah.
go, that was outstanding.
Right. Oh, I get it. Oh yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. In case you're here, anyway. What, cat? Get. I have nothing for you. Go away. Yes, fine. Good lord. Is that what you wanted? Good boy. Now go away. Shoo. Shoo. Go. Alright, chat. We're back. Let's keep on. Keep on keeping on. I feel like 228 isn't that great of a round to be on right now, but whatever. That is true. I feel like we're progressing so slow, bro. 296. That's true. I I'm not gonna lie, I had a really hard time coming back after that. I really did. Like, I don't smoke or anything of that nature. I hit my wife's vape like 8 times. I paced around after I threw my headset. I was very pissed off. And then I finally just kind of accepted my fate and loaded it back up because, like,
I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads. Word of warning, there may be some collateral damage.
yeah. I'm glad you say I make it look easy, but yeah, it wasn't necessarily so much the time as it was I mean, it wasn't so much the challenge as it was the time. I had already put 16 hours into it, and the fact that I lost those 16 hours from something I couldn't control is what upset me. If if I'd have like if I'd have died because I made a dumbass decision or something, I wouldn't have been happy, but I could have accepted that. But just to lose my save file because my internet crashed, that shit pissed me off way more than I even can put into words. For like campaign. Yeah. And I feel like this is taking a long time, but we're on round 230 and this has been 8 hours and 27 minutes of gameplay. When 296 was 16 hours, so I feel like we're definitely on a much better timetable this time around.
Not gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff. Armor owes me a beer, Silver.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you've been here and supporting me. I thank you a lot for it.
It's okay.
Like I, mm, yeah. Like I appreciate that. Like I said, man, as far as Discord goes, if you're not like in chat hanging out with somebody, just let me know. If I'm sitting here live doing these high rounds, I'll sit in chat and talk with you for sure. Um, that's definitely not a problem. And I'm glad that you've been around, and I thank you a lot for supporting me and my grind. Um, once we get done with this, I'm super looking forward to playing with you again. But yeah, thank you again, and just get a hold of me whenever you're free to talk. I'll talk with you. If not, I'll talk to you while you're typing in chat.
Extraction bird in your AO. Limited time offer.
Hell yeah, bro. Uh, Hell yeah, bro. I love you too. It's same to you. When I go to bed, I have my phone on full volume, full fucking everything. So if you ever need me, especially when I move back in town and can actually be of help to you, don't be afraid to call me. If I don't answer right away, just keep calling. It doesn't take much to wake me up. Right.
You fuckheads like my plasma
Alright, bro. You you have a good night. I'm probably gonna put in another like 45-ish minutes. I want to keep grinding. Like I said, I was gonna keep going until I physically can't anymore. But 5 a.m. is the absolute latest I'm going to push this, and then I'm gonna get a few hours of sleep, and I'm gonna grind all day tomorrow. So, this sounds good, man. Like I said, this is my only goal for tomorrow, but just message me if you can hop in, great. If not, there's no biggie. Just shoot me a couple texts or whatever and I'll answer you back. Right. My sleep's
Lose you lose. Next the window closed.
my exactly, yeah. My sleep schedule is already fucked, bro. 4:30 a.m. is when I get up Monday through Friday, so yeah, where it, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, man. Good night. I'll holler at you tomorrow. Hey, babe. Will you do me one of two favors? If I made me a cup of coffee, will you bring me my cup of coffee? If I didn't make a cup of coffee, will you bring me a bottle of water?
Bad that you don't remember you made it.
I can't hear you. Okay, thank you, baby. What, bub? You are fine. You don't need me scratching your ass. You're okay, bub. Promise. No. Get your claw out of my kneecap. You are good.
Not the weirdest shit. I said no to
Get your claw out my knee. You were 2 seconds away from having a bad morning, cat. Damn it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bro. I was getting a drink. How the fuck? Alright, apparently I'm not allowed to have a fucking drink. Fucking hate this game. Fucking stupid ass motherfucking cocksucking motherfucking bullshit. Fuck this motherfucking bullshit. Alright. Chat, thank you to anybody who's been watching. If you happen to still be here, which it doesn't really look like anybody is. So thank you for tuning in. If you're on Twitch, there's a link to my YouTube and my Discord on my Twitch channel. And if you're on YouTube, give a thumbs up, drop a comment, consider subscribing if you like the content. There's a link to my Twitch and my Discord and my YouTube channel itself. I hope you all have a good night, good morning, good day, depending on what part of the world you're in. And here in about 9.5, 10-ish hours, we'll be going live again. And we're gonna keep continuing grinding out. So, I hope you all have a good evening, good morning, good day, whatever. And I'll